Hello everyone, CMeeCraft here, and welcome to the stream. Hope you all are having a wonderful Tuesday evening. Huh. So this is the last stream of this week. Next week is probably going to be another 2-stream week, in all likelihood. We'll be doing... Well, on Monday we haven't decided what we're doing next week, but that's because I'm planning on running a poll on the YouTube community page to decide what we're doing. Plan right now is there's probably gonna be a bunch of roguelikes on the poll, and we'll decide which one to do. In fact, actually, because I did like the double header we did a few weeks back, so what it's probably gonna be is probably top 2 vote getters in the poll will both be for the Monday stream next week as a little double header. So probably like Slay the Spire, Balatro, FTL on the poll, different things to choose from. And then, of course, Tuesday next week, it's a weekly thing. It's the best stream. It's the Danganronpa stream, Tuesday next week. But let's not get out of ourselves. Let's get to the Danganronpa stream for this week, shall we? There we go. Okay. So. I mean, yeah, let's get into this. So, continue. Yep. I'm curious what is going on here. Yeah. What the world? What the hell is going on? So, I don't have a ton of thoughts about this case, though I have thought about it a fair bit. I don't think that we're dealing with a Danganronpa 2 Chapter 3 sort of situation where I'm gonna work it all out just based off of the initial discovery of the body. But I do think there are some very interesting details that we already know about this case. And actually, I guess the other interesting thing is I don't actually know if this is going to be a case. Because Monokuma said that the first killer, it doesn't have to worry about, being blackened and a trial and stuff. Just first killer goes free regardless. Now, he could have been lying about that, but generally Monokuma doesn't outright lie about the rules of the game, so I'm not even sure if we're going to have a trial. I kind of feel like we have to, just because that's the gameplay loop, but, yeah. But, I mean, story-wise, it's been implied, or not really implied, it's been outright said that we won't, so not exactly sure where we're gonna go with regards to this. But, oh yeah, Rontaro's dead. Tough break for that guy, that's for certain. Shortest lived amnesiac in Danganronpa history, so yeah, that's a tough break for sure. Yeah. Anyways, though, so, but I think there are a couple key details to this case that we are aware of right off the bat, right? First of all, is we've got a very narrow window when this murder could have taken place. Very narrow. Because we literally saw this guy walk down the stairs, a few minutes before we found his body. So, there's a maybe 10-minute window tops where he could have died, which should be really good in terms of kind of limiting the pool of potential suspects pretty quickly. Granted, there is a whole crew of people that went down to the basement, so it doesn't really limit the pool of suspects as much as you might want, but it should help. The other notable things, right? Murder weapon is interesting. I mean, presumably it's that, or at least it appears to be that ball over there, which I think is a shot put. I know we encountered the shot puts in the warehouse previously in the chapter. So I guess that would imply the murderer went to the warehouse at some point. Obviously, Miyu is kind of the character that spends the most time in the warehouse. We do know for certain Shuji has been there as well. Although the issue is, the warehouse isn't, some super secure secret location or anything. Literally anyone could have walked in there at any time. So I'm not sure if that narrows it down much. It is a peculiar murder weapon, that's for certain, though. And I was thinking, does this eliminate, the girls as potential suspects? Because shot put is, really heavy, I thought. It was, turns out they're, 8 to 16 pounds, though, so I think most people can probably chuck a shot put with, like most people are not going to be doing the Olympic thing of throwing it like 80 meters or whatever, or however far they throw it, 20 meters, something reasonable. I don't think it's 80 meters. That's probably more of a javelin type distance. But probably most people can use it as a bludgeoning weapon effectively enough. I thought they were heavier than they actually are, but turns out they're like, I think like 8 to 16 pounds. So that's a reasonable thing to throw. The other thing too, and I hate to say it, and I kind of feel like it shouldn't be the case, because, like, it's retreading ground from game 1 and 2, but, like, the blood on the camera thing here, it's an implied motive, right? Seems he was maybe trying to manipulate the cameras, and so if he was killed to stop him from doing that, that really only leaves Shuji as a potential killer. Like, no one else has that particular motive. Unless, of course, just the camera is sort of like a coincidence. Although, come to think of it, it doesn't really make sense, though. Because imagine, if you kill him because he's tampering with the camera, right? He would be grabbing out the camera. You chuck the shot put at him. Why is there blood on the camera, then? Right? Because the shot put, that's a lot of blood on the skull. It's not going to be blood on the hands. What would happen, I guess, how you get blood on the hands is you get hit in the skull. You're like, ow, what hit me? Oh my goodness, I'm dying. But I don't think you go, oh my goodness, I'm dying, and then reach out and try to grab the camera. I guess that could be like your dying sort of thing. I don't know why you would do that, though. You don't have to throw it. That's true. That's true. I guess you could just melee it. But yeah, I don't know. Peculiar case for certain. Like a lot of things so far are pointing towards Shuji, but I'm not sure I buy that. Cause, well, I mean, here's another thing. Another reason why it really probably shouldn't be Shuji. If his whole plan was just to kill someone, like there were so many times where he was just alone with us and could have just offed us whenever the heck he wanted, which. Now, granted, it could have been like a spur of the moment, sort of. I wasn't like a. Which degree is that, second or third degree, where it's like, I didn't come with a plan to kill, but like, now that I'm in the moment, it's like, I gotta kill this guy. Like, it could be that sort of situation, I guess. Especially if he was trying to manipulate the cameras, I guess that could spur Shuji to action, but. I don't know. And he's gotta be our top suspect, at least to start with. But I don't. Just from a meta perspective, I don't. Because Danganronpa 1, your kind of guide character through it, Sayaka, was... And maybe I shouldn't be using meta stuff. But Sayaka ends up being not the killer, but attempted killer. Same thing with Nagita, who was basically sort of your guide character in the first chapter of Danganronpa 2. Like, I just don't think they would do that 3 times in a row, but granted, maybe that's what they want me to think. And then they'll be like, oh, you didn't think we'd do this a 3rd time in a row? Well, psych, we did! Regardless, I don't think we're going to get it much further by speculation, so let's actually continue the game. Right after Tenko screamed, the front door of the library burst open, and the 4 people who were in the game room rushed in. Notably, a lot of these guys are probably going to have solid alibis, too, I would imagine. Like, they're probably mostly together. So, again, we'll probably have to knock off suspects pretty quick.
What happened?
Gonza, hear scream! Huh? Oh! Blood! So much blood!
Oh me, oh my.
Huh, isn't that from Taro? What's wrong with him?
You don't know?
He's dead.
Huh?
What? He is dead? Well, that's unfortunate.
But how?
How can you be so calm? Shuichi... Was I calling him Shuji? Sorry. Shuichi examined Rantaro's body and placed his hand close to his mouth to check for breathing. Actually, you know what? I'm not sorry. We're buds. That's my nickname for him.
It's no use.
We're too late. He shook his head.
No way.
Too late? You mean dead?
Are you serious?
He's dead. My vision began to swirl. My legs wobbled beneath me. But out of sheer desperation, I kept my mind working. Why was Rantaro here? And the monitor is off. It was no longer displaying Monokuma anymore. Does that mean the mastermind is dead? Unlikely. Yeah, that has to be it. This means Rantaro was...
Well...
This means the killing game has started, huh?
Huh?
What? Killing game? Then someone killed Rantaro and... Wait, maybe not.
I don't get it.
What do you mean, maybe not? He's literally dead! Maybe the killing game hasn't started. Maybe this just ended it.
What?
Ended it? What do you mean?
Because...
The mastermind. Rantaro's the mastermind.
Huh?
What? The mastermind? I don't know how he died, but if Rantaro was in the library before the time limit expired...
That's true.
There's a high chance that the mastermind planned this. And if he's dead...
Huh?
What?
A body has been discovered! Everyone, please gather in the library!
Oh, what an entrance.
Oh, I'm glad!
What a relief! A murder took place just before time ran out.
Huh?
Monokuma, but how? I gotta admit, I was a little nervous there, because the killing game hadn't started yet. Jeez, you guys really know how to keep me in suspense. How? The mastermind controlling you is... Huh? By mastermind, you mean the real mastermind who's controlling me? And you think it was Rantaro?
How stupid!
What an imagination! Of course that's wrong. If the mastermind had died, this killing game would be over.
That's wrong.
But
Hey,
the victim was Rantaro Amami. The ultimate... Who cares? Nothing more, nothing less.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Shuichi, what does he mean? What's going to happen?
No.
He, Monokuma's wrong, isn't he? Isn't Rantaro the mastermind?
Huh?
Yeah, we came here as soon as the sensor went off, right? No one else was in the library. Rantaro was the only one who could have moved the bookcase. Wouldn't that mean he was trying to use that hidden door and that he was the mastermind?
No.
But if he was the mastermind, why is the killing game not over? Why? Why is he dead?
It's no use.
It's no good. I don't know. I don't know. Shuichi. The pictures. We can check the pictures. Okay, that might help. I'm sure that the cameras we set up in the library will give us a clue. At that moment, the library door swung out wide open. Oh, glad to see we get to 3. Only one you've played. Interesting. Not how I would have done it, but... How does one end up playing just Danganronpa 3? Or V3? Because that seems like an odd way to go about things. Although, I mean, I guess... Each game does... Given the nature of the game, I guess each game has its own sort of cast of characters. So each game is kinda, in a sense, a soft reboot, sorta.
Oh no!
Rantaro, but why?
Really?
Huh, that's Rantaro. Oh, thank God. I thought he was a pile of dirty rags.
I see.
I see, so this ended up happening after all. My, what a world this is. So full of jokes like this.
How?
What? This is a lie, right? My dearest Rantaro's dead. Oh, I mean, was guilt.
Stop it.
That's the same thing. How ironic. The guy who wanted to live ended up dead, and the guy who wanted to die survived.
Either way.
So, can somebody explain the meaning of all of this? Nah, an explanation isn't necessary. Thanks to the first blood perk, there won't be a class trial, so that'd just be a waste of time.
Go ahead.
With that said, if you're the Blackened who killed Rantaro, raise your hand!
What?
The one who killed Rantaro?
Degenerate male!
I knew it! A degenerate male killed Rantaro, didn't he?
Wait!
How do you know boy do it?
I won't forgive you!
Because she's, oh, what's the term? Not misogynist, the other one. Misandrist. I just know, okay? Violent crimes are almost always committed by violent, disgusting men. She does have a point. She does have a point.
Damn.
That dumbass. How dare he go and get himself killed?
Don't screw around.
Who the hell did it? I'll friggin' punch you into orbit. Don't get angry. Send off your graduating classmate with warm farewells.
Rise and shine, Ursine.
I guess technically the killer might just step forward and
Getting interesting.
get freed. Oh, send them off with hostility like a bunch of catty popular girls. That's fine too.
It's my time to shine.
But if it's gonna disrupt the process, then we're gonna bust out the exosols. Sure. Oh, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to look at a nasty dead body. Nothing beats crashing a funeral. It's way better than wedding crashing. I'll throw in a wedding every now and then, but funerals are insane, like fishing with dynamite.
So
whoever did this really gets to graduate, huh? Heck yeah, I'm a real stickler for the rules. I'm also tough on convenience store clerks.
My heart's racing.
Then congratulations, would the Blackened who is about to graduate please raise their hand? No one's taking credits. Interesting. What the? No one's raising their hand.
You bastards!
Hey, did you hear me? All the Blackened has to do is to graduate is speak up, you know. Any volunteers? I mean, heck, at this point, if I were in the game, in this scenario, I might just raise my hand just for the heck of it. Just do the whole like terrorist thing of claim responsibility for an attack that you had nothing to do with, just to get the reward and notoriety. Huh, no one's stepping forward. What's going on? I see how it is. The Blackened has no need for the first blood perk. They would rather do a class trial. So are you revoking the first blood perk then? That's kind of weird.
Oh?
Excuse me.
Oh,
Very well then.
psycho!
I will give the Blackened what they want and hold a class trial.
Oh,
Wow.
it's getting interesting.
Now this is a spicy twist.
Hold on.
Wait. What the heck's going on?
Got it?
Like we said before, we're gonna hold a class trial so you bastards can find Rantaro's killer.
so
Get it right and only the Blackened will be punished. But if you get it wrong... Simultaneous surgery, brain and knee, then brain surgery again.
My heart's racing.
Everyone besides the Blackened will be punished. Everyone besides the Blackened. Everyone. This outcome is much worse. It should have just stepped forward.
thrills, chills,
But before we can hold the class trial, you gotta investigate first. If you don't investigate the murder, you won't be able to argue over who did it.
Jeez.
So you're saying we need to do the investigation ourselves, too? Of course, the investigation is what makes the killing game so good. You guys are gonna investigate this crime and uncover the truth. The Blacken's handiwork has made this much more entertaining than I expected. Alright, the trial will begin soon, so please, give the investigation your all.
So long, farewell.
Man, you know,
All right.
really, whoever killed this guy should have just stepped forward. Like, come on. Like, yeah, there was an argument to be made that killing someone was actually the morally correct thing to do at this point, because otherwise everyone was going to die. But if you're then going to turn around and actually make a class trial happen and risk everyone dying regardless, then, like, what is the point? And without even any personal gain, neither. Like, as far as the rules were concerned, you could just get off scot-free. Yeah, some judgment from your peers, but, like, who cares? You're leaving. Let's just get going then. Wait! Where do we start?
Don't you get it?
We're looking for the truth of Rantaro's death, right? If we can't figure out who the culprit is, then we'll be annihilated for sure. Huh? I don't want to be annihilated. The girls should be allowed to live at least. Yeah, I'm just a cute normal girl who can use magic, you know.
Why, you?
You're the last person who should be calling yourself cute. I mean, kinda.
Ben.
I don't know. Cuter than you, at least. Do not fret. Just imagine this as something out of a police drama or detective manga.
Do you agree?
Right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Right.
Impossible!
I'm in... I don't know where that voice came from. I'm in trouble. I've never watched police dramas or read detective manga.
Let's see.
Well, there's no need to think so hard. We need only converse with the corpse. A corpse is not simply a dead person. That is just an assumption made by the living.
Wonderful.
Yes, by coming face to face with the corpse, you will learn a great many things. Why are you getting excited? You're not into dead bodies, are you?
Actually.
But is it true? Is one of us really the culprit? The odds are 1 in 15. That shouldn't be hard to figure out.
Don't screw around.
That's not the problem here.
On your knees.
Who's the fucking culprit, huh? Is it you, or maybe it's you? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who's the killer? Only a two knows.
Weird.
You know can choose that way.
How exciting.
Everyone's competing to see who's the most paranoid. Yeah, that's not boring.
That's wrong.
Wait, stop. We can't do this. We can't go back and forth accusing each other. For now, we need to trust each other and start a serious investigation.
Hey,
If we all lose our trust in one another because of this, it's all over. We have to believe in each other and investigate this case.
Huh?
Investigating is the same thing as not trusting each other.
no.
No, it's completely different from what Monokuma wants us to do. He wants us to throw accusations at one another and lose all trust in each other.
But
And we can't let him get what he wants. We need to investigate this murder, not because we don't trust each other, but because we do. Okay. It's like the trolley problem, kill one person or 14. Well, yeah, except in this case, the killer chose the trolley problem outcome of kill one person and 14. And also risk your own death. Did I say something wrong? You're just so direct and assertive. No, I just said what was on my mind.
Yeah.
You really are a detective. Now that we need to investigate, you're becoming super reliable.
All right.
I agree with Shuichi. Actually, he just said exactly what I was gonna say. Males are degenerate creatures who betray others easily, but I'll trust you this time. The only good thing about males is that girls give birth to them.
allow Gonta.
Gonta not smart. Not sure Gonta be much help, but Gonta do his best for everyone. I will work hard with Atua's guidance. I'm much happier alive than dead anyway.
That's right.
As novice investigators, logic dictates that we work together rather than give in to paranoia.
I will do my best.
If this is what everyone desires, then I shall give this task my all.
Okay.
You can leave it to me. I'll find the culprit in no time. Okay. I'm glad no one's given up yet. Yeah, of course they haven't. Can't change what has already happened. All I can do is what must be done. Otherwise, Rentaro died for nothing. I have to do it. I won't give up. We'll all escape from here. I'll make sure of it. Well, aside from Rentaro, that is.
Well then.
So, let's get started.
I guess.
We need to do this so poor Rentaro won't have any regrets and so we can survive.
Okay.
Yes, so let's find the culprit who killed Rentaro.
Yeah.
You're right. Let's do it. Thank you, Shuichi. So much has happened in such a short time, and I haven't been able to keep up with everything. But I know that I need to fight back against this class trial to protect everyone. Okay. I do find one thing kind of weird. So we had the first blood rule, right? And now it's basically been revoked. Like, just from a narrative perspective, why introduce the first blood rule if it's then going to be revoked later? And not in some, like, cruel twist of, like, oh, yeah, I have altered the deal. Pray I don't alter it any further. But as just a, yep, killer didn't want it. Like, it's weird. Like, it makes me wonder, like, could the killer maybe at a later point come forth and just be like, hey, like get it? Like, by admitting, fessing up to the crime? Like, I'm just struggling. I mean, I guess it gave us the kind of interesting moral dilemma of, like, should someone kill someone to make sure that no one dies? Oh, and by the way, you don't even have to risk the class trial. Although you could have had that dilemma even without it. And arguably, it's an even stronger dilemma, because it was kind of echo what happened in Chapter 4 of Danganronpa 2. Which that's an even more kind of interesting dilemma, because basically you'd be asking, like, are you willing to kill some random innocent person and also probably well, if you want to save everyone, and also sacrifice yourself to save everyone. So, like, it's weird. Because if the killer, because it could have done interesting things, right? Like, in terms of, like, you could get, like, a Nagito type of situation where it's like, oh, the guy who was basically trying to be the killer from the first trial is just gonna be around now. Although, I guess in this case, the first blood, they would have graduated, so you wouldn't have had that dynamic. I don't know. It's really weird. Just because narratively, I just don't feel like it had to be there if it's just going to be revoked. And revoked without drama is the thing, right? Again, if it was like a Darth Vader style, I've altered the deal, pray I don't alter it any further, then, like, sure. Yeah. Yeah, then it's, like, tragedy of, like, this guy killed someone under the impression of, like, oh, I'm going to save everyone and also I get to go free, and then Monokuma pulls the rug out from under him. That would be juicy tragedy, but for it to go down like this, something just doesn't sit right with me from a narrative perspective. Anyway. This isn't quite the mood I was expecting, but
Oh, I'm glad.
it's okay. At least now you guys seem like you're getting into it.
Ah!
You again, the fuck are you doing here? Don't be so crude. I've come to bring you all a wonderful present.
Oh.
This is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Dun, dun, dun,
A notebook that will kill anyone whose name is written in it. It's not even a notebook, that's clearly a tablet. Could it be the Death Note?
ah.
Whoops, my bad, it's a Monokuma file. And imagine if someone had the Death Note in a Danganronpa game, though, like, that try would be tough.
I guess.
You did that on purpose, didn't you?
Let me explain.
The Monokuma file is a detailed report that summarizes all the info about the dead body. But there's no info that would point to the Blackened, because that would ruin the trials.
Let's all get along.
I don't know, maybe you guys will find it useful since you're not experienced investigators, you know?
Don't screw around.
Monokuma file, like hell am I gonna believe something he made.
No.
Whether you believe it or not, it would still be prudent to examine its contents, no?
Atua has spoken.
He says we shouldn't take our eyes off the monopad. Yeah, I think we should read it. This file has all the info about the victim. I wonder what it says. The victim is Rentaro Amami. It doesn't say what his ultimate talent is. The victim's body was discovered in the library. The estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. The victim was subjected to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fracture and immediate death. No other injuries were detected. Immediate death? Where's the blood on the hand coming from, then? Right? I strike you in the back of the skull with the object, with the shot put. If you die immediately, there's no time, because the blood pattern, right? You got a splatter of blood on the ground, that's fine. You got blood on the hand, right? And the way it's there, it's clearly not just from the general splatter from the initial impact. Like, it clearly looks like I've gotten hit in the back of the head. I reach the hand back, feel the wound, and like, oh my goodness. Ooh. Well, that doesn't make sense either, because I was going to say, it could be suicide, but firstly, like, that's a tough leverage to get. Like striking yourself with enough force to kill in the back of the head like this? Like, that's a tough ask. But also, that still wouldn't line up with the instant death, because instant death, now you don't have time to reach for the camera. Unless the killer manipulated the body, right? Maybe after the killing blow, killer comes in, manipulates the hand, puts the hand in the back of the head to just kind of mess with things and imply stuff. Tough to do without getting bloody, though. And no one here is, like, obviously bloody. Which I think further implies that the shot put was probably thrown and not wielded at melee, right? If it was wielded at melee, someone here would probably have a lot of blood splatter on them, whereas at range, you could probably avoid that. And there's no other injuries were detected. Monkum File 1 has been added to the Truth Bolt section of your monopad. It doesn't say whether or not he's the mastermind. Well, that's obvious. But the killing game is still going on, so I'm gonna assume he wasn't, right? But if Rantaro wasn't the mastermind, then who is?
Actually,
I know it's a little late, but seeing this makes it real. Rantaro's really dead.
that's right.
This is the mastermind's fault.
No doubt about it.
The mastermind killed Rantaro.
That's...
Mastermind? I'm sorry, what are we talking about?
Please.
Could I please explain what is going on and spare us no detail?
Yeah.
Yeah, I will. Shuji and I explained to everyone. We told them about the possibility of the mastermind hiding among us, and about the trap we had set in the library to lure them out. And that someone got snagged in our trap, so we came to the library to check and discover Rantaro's body. Now, on the topic of the mastermind, right? Because I've been pondering this question a bit as well. I don't think the mastermind is actually one of the students this time around. I don't think that's the case. And this is more of like a narrative reason, but like my top candidate for being the mastermind this time around has got to be Monica from Ultra Despair Girls. Just like, and granted, maybe not, but I think there's a logic of like, oh, that was a spin-off. You don't want to necessarily bring a spin-off character as like the main antagonist of like a mainline game. But simultaneously, I mean, with the ending of the game, like there's the implication of like she's gonna do stuff, and I know she appeared in the second season of the anime, but like, I mean, like that appearance kind of sucked, let's be honest. So like I kind of felt like they had more planned for her going forward than that. So yeah, I don't know. That'd be my theory right now, at least. But I don't really have anything in this game to back that up. Just kind of, I'm just thinking like that's a major hanging thread that hasn't really been tied up in a satisfactory way at the moment.
Understood.
I see. So this is what happened. I was not aware that you two had planned such a thing. So you used those cameras I modified for this bullshit?
But you know,
But why would you keep something so important a secret from us? Once we knew one of us was the mastermind, we'd start fighting over who it was. That's what you two were afraid of, wasn't it? Well, yeah, but also if the mastermind were to get wind of our plan, then the knowledge of the plan could thwart the plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
But
But if there are cameras, won't this case be solved really easily? Oh man, that's so boring.
Wait!
Your amusement is the least of our concerns. We need to check the cameras right now. The culprit should be in the pictures. It'll be case closed.
then
Alright, let me get the cameras. Shuichi quickly retrieved all the cameras and rushed back to...
is that all right?
Okay, I've got them.
Well,
It was hard removing the camera that Kaede set up. She really taped it down well.
Because
Well, I really didn't want that camera to fall since it was aimed at the moving bookcase.
remember.
Here, it's these 3 cameras.
Uh,
Now I just have to develop the film.
I will do it.
Allow me to perform that task.
That's amazing!
Wow, is there anything the ultimate maid can't do? Someone should definitely accompany her, like, just in case. Like, I don't think she's the killer, but, like, also, we need, I don't trust anyone to be alone handling evidence that could be tampered with or destroyed. We need to have chain of custody on the evidence.
Leave it to me.
I heard everything you said. If that's what you need, just leave it to me. Okay, you definitely are not allowed to just single-handedly handle the evidence.
Huh? I'll do it.
I'll develop the photos so you bastards can focus on the investigation. Because if you guys get punished, it would be way too gory.
Stop it.
Hey, don't butt into our... But she ignored my objection, walked up to Shuichi and took the cameras from him.
Ah,
Well, not to be overly pessimistic, but I'm not sure we're getting those photos. I am a strong, sensual woman. Do not underestimate me. Hey, give those back!
Leave it to me.
No need to worry. We all have to follow the rules. We won't do anything underhanded or devious. So, do you know when I'm finished developing the photos? You always know you can trust someone to not do something underhanded or devious when they explicitly say they're not going to do something underhanded or devious. That is key sign of trustworthiness right there. Wait! Give the cameras back! It was pointless to yell at her. Monophony left as swiftly as the wind.
Oh my.
Ah, there she goes. No, that was important evidence.
sorry.
I'm sorry. I was being careless. It's probably okay. She says she developed photos and give photos back.
That's right.
And she said she had to follow the rules, so I don't think she would destroy evidence.
sheesh.
Looks like we got no choice but to believe that.
Cause Atua is watching over
It's
us.
important to believe. Atua only shows mercy to those who believe. Kaede, I know you're worried, but you can trust me. We just have to be patient.
No.
That's not all I'm worried about. I thought this whole thing would be over once we exposed the mastermind. But now we're just in a bigger mess. A mess we have to see through to the end.
Hey,
Kaede, I have a proposal for you.
is that all right?
If it's alright with you, could we keep working together during the trial? Like we're doing now?
Huh?
Shuichi,
I'm
I know I'm just an apprentice, but I think I can help you as a detective. No, I want to help you.
Shuichi.
Of course, with you at my side, it'll be like having 100 people helping me.
thank you.
Thank you, Kaede. Hey, Sue, I don't care about this mushy stuff. So let's just get started already. And try to take this seriously, okay? Our lives are on the line.
Actually,
It takes a lot of mental power to say something like that so cheerfully.
what do you think?
Before we start, I'd like to suggest that we not investigate by ourselves.
Why?
In other words,
If we let the culprit work by themselves, they might try and destroy evidence, right? Oh, you're right, since the culprit is one of us. If each of us watches the other, no one will be able to hide any evidence.
My apologies.
I do not intend to offer suggestion that would further arouse suspicion, but...
Logical.
No, that's logical. Please speak your mind, Kurumi.
that's right.
It's not something you should be proud to say, but I guess we don't have a choice. After all, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be killed. Yeah, we have to do it. Once we expose the mastermind, we'll be able to escape. We can definitely do it. Weird thought. Like, shouldn't I be focused on exposing the killer and not the mastermind? Like, there's no guarantee. In fact, it's probably unlikely that one and the same. The killer is kind of the more immediate concern. Do we have a... Where's the body? Well, what do you think, Shuichi? Hey, Kaede. Do you remember what we saw when we came in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. We saw the moving bookcase close on its own, right? No one even touched it, so how did that happen? Actually, it has to do with how the bookcase works. Shuichi moved the bookcase to reveal the hidden door. So it has like an automatic closing
Is that
mechanism.
all right?
Take a look at this. If I let go of the bookcase... You let go of the bookcase, and after waiting for a bit... Okay, so it closes on its own. Oh, it closed on its own. The bookcase is set up like an automatic door. It closes after a period of time. Yeah, it makes perfect sense when you think about it. If it didn't close on its own, you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went inside.
I see.
I see. The bookcase has to close on its own once you go through the hidden door. That, of course, also implies that the bookcase can be opened. Well, it implies one of two things. Either the bookcase can be opened from within the hidden room, right? Or there's another entrance. Or both. So it's conceivable. It's conceivable if someone had access to the room. They could, like, if it had, because we don't know what's in the room. It could have multiple entrances. If it has another entrance elsewhere, then someone could have gotten to the library via that method, via that way, and not necessarily have aroused suspicion of being like one of the people who went down into the basement. I see, the bookcase has to close on its own once you go through the hidden door. Okay. But wait, if the bookcase closes itself after you enter the hidden door... Oh, maybe the reason why the bookcase closed itself was because the mastermind is hiding just past the hidden door.
You're right.
After killing Rentaro, they ran through the hidden door. It certainly is possible. Let's check that now.
Huh?
Huh? How do we check? My thoughts exactly.
Remember.
The dust on the card reader, remember? Ah. Shuichi moved the bookcase again to reveal the hidden door once more. And they are really proud of this hidden door animation.
Then...
Alright, let's see. We leaned in to get a closer look at the gap of the card reader.
Huh?
Huh, the dust is still there.
You're right.
Looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here. What if the mastermind replaced the dust after they used the card reader? That seems unlikely.
No.
No, I remember exactly where I put the dust. This hasn't been moved at all.
Okay.
I think it's safe to assume the mastermind did not go through this door. Well, and it's still plausible though, right? If the door opens, if there is another entrance and the door opens from the inside, like, it's plausible you could have gone, because again, we don't have evidence there is another entrance to the secret room, but there very well could be. We don't have evidence against that. If there is, you could have gone to the secret room via a different entrance, opened the library entrance from inside the room, did your murder, and then like went back, like propped the door open or something, and went back into the room before it closed itself, in theory. Now, granted, that is making a lot of leaps of logic and relying on a lot of evidence for things existing that we don't have right now, but it's a plausible circumstance. And the one who moved the bookcase at the time was Rentaro himself?
No.
I can't say for sure. We'll know more when we get the pictures back. There's a chance that someone else was hiding here. Okay.
I see.
Well, I still think the mastermind is the culprit. So we just need to find the clues that can connect us to the mastermind. We'll end the killing game that way too. No, debatable way of going about things. What do you think, Kurumi?
But
Why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of the first blood perk?
Huh?
What?
then,
The culprit must have killed to survive, so it is odd that they would not step forward. True. I wonder what that means.
That's true.
I can think of several possibilities, but the worst case scenario is the culprit's objective wasn't to survive. It was to kill everyone here.
Huh?
Everyone?
That is correct.
That would explain why they would forego their survival in favor of a class trial. That doesn't that seem like a bit of a stretch to you?
Do you agree?
Well, if the culprit is also the mastermind, then it's certainly plausible.
Yeah.
Well, true, killing us all does seem like something a mastermind would do. But if the mastermind's goal is just straight up kill us all, right? Like, why go through all the hassle, rigmarole of setting all this up, you know? Like go back to like Danganronpa 1 and Junko. Right, I mean, we were at her mercy for like most of that game, but she doesn't come in and just kill us all, because the whole point is to broadcast to the world us being driven to despair, driven to the point of murdering one another, to see these beacons of hope and light torn down, to to struggle in the mud with the rest of us. For the mastermind to just come in and be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna commit the first murder, and then also I'm going to just get everyone killed in the class trial. Like, I mean, what message does that send, other than just like, I outsmarted a bunch of kids. Aren't I clever?
Then,
So we cannot lose this fight. Even on the uncharted path, we must find our way. Let's go to the body. Pretty sure I don't need to tell you this, but shouldn't we investigate Rentaro's body? Yes. If we want to find clues, we have to. But if it's too much for you, Kaede, you don't have to, okay?
no.
No, it's fine. I can do it. My mind was set, and I started to walk toward Rentaro's body. Last time I saw Rentaro, he was alive and well. Why did Rentaro die here?
Huh?
What do you mean, die here?
Remember,
I mean, if Rentaro was the one who moved the bookcase, that would mean he came all the way over here after the bookcase opened. Well, maybe he opened the bookcase, noticed the camera, and then wants to go tamper with it, I guess. Like, that's... makes sense. The thing that still bothers me with that explanation, though, is just the pattern of the blood. If it was truly instant death from the bludgeoning object in the back of the head, how did he have time to, hold the back of his head with his hand, get blood on his hand, and then also, reach out for and get blood on the camera? Like, if the moment of impact truly was instantaneous death, which the Monokuma like docs on the stuff. Like they're very deliberate in how they word these things, right? When it says instant death, it literally means point of impact, boom, you're dead. Like that does not add up. There's something weird going on with that series of events. Alright, so he moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? There's no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? You've gone pale. Although I guess that's normal. We have to investigate a body after all. It's the body of someone who was alive and talking to us just a little while ago.
No.
It's okay, really. We just have to do our best. Not just for Tara's sake, but also so we can avenge him. And so we can protect everyone else. We have to defeat the mastermind who's orchestrating this whole thing.
Hey!
Okay, I'll help you in any way I can. I'll support you for this investigation. I am sort of a detective after all.
Jeez.
Sort of. You are a detective, remember?
Okay.
Right. Okay, murder weapon seems intriguing to me. A bloody shot put ball is on the ground.
Could it be...
This shot put ball? Could it be...
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely came from the warehouse on the first floor. There's blood all over it. That's the murder weapon, right? I don't see anything else that could have been used.
You're right.
The shot itself is heavy. You'd have to be fairly strong to use it as a weapon. True. Well, because what? Because I looked up the weight of shot puts. They're like 8 to 16 pounds, I think, depending on if we're talking, like, you know, what level of shot put and if you're doing male or female shot puts. But, like, that's not that heavy. Though, especially if it was a thrown weapon like that, which seems likely, because if you were close enough to hit someone with a shot put and melee, then you're getting blood splatter on you. And we know this murder had to have happened, like, probably minutes before the body was discovered. So there would not have been time for someone to, like, actually literally get themselves dirty and clean up. Which implies it had to have been thrown. And if it had to have been thrown, then, like, throwing something, let's say around, 10, 15 pounds, like, it's not that heavy, but to throw it with enough force to kill, and the accuracy to actually hit someone in the head? I mean, let's just put it this way. Like, for example, me, the ultimate pianist, that's probably not really in my wheelhouse, right? Probably some of the people with the more physically demanding talents. That's probably, we don't have, like, a baseball pitcher this time, but, stuff along those lines. Martial artists probably could have done that. I'd imagine, like, Gonta for sure could have had the strength for that. But yeah, it is definitely, like, this is a weird weapon to pick for sure. Very cumbersome. Very cumbersome. And the weird thing, here's the weirder thing too, right? This is not, because this is from the warehouse. This is a premeditated weapon, right? This is not a, oh, in the spur of the moment, I just used what was available to me. I brought this from elsewhere in the facility and used this specifically as a weapon. Now, granted, I mean, I guess it's plausible that someone maybe could have just decided to have a shot put on their person as, like, a self-defense implement. But, like, why? And how, too, right? Like, you would, like, that's not fitting in anyone's pocket. You would need to have, like, a bag of some kind, a purse, which is weird, because, again, like, you would think most of the girls actually wouldn't have the physical strength to wield the shot put effectively, but, purses are, and those sorts of, kind of just carrying a bag around is obviously a more, kind of female-coded thing. But, too, like, okay, like, technically, if you were carrying around a bag, maybe you could have a shot put just on your person as a self-defense weapon. But, like, why not just use a knife at that point? Like, I can't think of like, if you want to have a self-defense weapon, why the heck would you pick shot puts? over just, like, grab a knife from the kitchen, and there you go. It's going to be more lethal, more easily concealed, you know, easier to wield. Like, and I guess the shot put does have the advantage of if you do need to kill someone with it, like, you can throw it at range and avoid blood splatter, but, like, I mean, A, you could throw knives too, but, like, B, I don't know, if the purpose is like, oh, I want this as a self-defense weapon, then, like, why? like, yeah, that really I don't think would come up as a concern, because you're... And now, granted, you know, it could not be a self-defense weapon, sure, right? It could literally be that someone planned all this out and decided, you know what, no, shot put, that is my murder weapon of choice, but, like, again, it's... Like, I feel like that's almost even more unlikely. Like, you are trying to execute murder in such a way that, you know, you're trying to, like, not get caught, you're trying to do it quickly and efficiently, and you choose shot put? You like a shot put from across the facility as your weapon of choice? Really? It's a really weird murder weapon. Anyways. Fairly strong, huh? Yeah. And dude, to hit someone in the head with that, like it's a tough shot. It's a good thing Leon's not in this game, because he would have been suspect number one, and I'm not sure I would have been able to be convinced it wasn't him at that point. I know we need to examine his body, but I'm not sure where to start.
Leave it to me.
It's okay, I can do it. Ah, come on, Shuichi. You're supposed to be the ultimate detective. You should be more into this, like Kyoko. Shuichi showed no hesitation as he began to examine Rentaro's body. There's blood on the back of his head. It looks like a pretty deep wound. It's consistent with blood force trauma. I don't see any other injuries. The Monokuma file is accurate. This must be the fatal wound. So we can trust the Monokuma file?
Okay.
Yes, for now. Shuichi then stuck his hand into Rentaro's pocket.
Huh?
Wait, what are you doing? I'm checking what he has on his person. There might be a clue. If we're going to do this, we have to be thorough. I told you I would support you, after all. How can you say that with so much confidence? Come on, Katie. Pull yourself together. Rentaro had in his possession the key to his room, and the student handbook monopad. The monopad is definitely his, and is exactly the same model as ours. He didn't have a card key on him?
Could it be...
That's what I was thinking, but he didn't have it. Then Rentaro really wasn't the mastermind. If he was the mastermind, he wouldn't have come here without a card key. So, with what we know now, that is the most likely possibility. Why is Rentaro here if he wasn't the mastermind? Rentaro's belongings have been added to the truth bolt section of your monopad. Okay.
Are you okay?
Okay, you okay? We've finished investigating the body. Let's get out of here for now, okay?
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Something is bothering me. Why did Rentaro come to the library? It seems likely that he is not the mastermind. What reason did he have for coming here? I'm guessing it had something to do with what Rentaro mentioned earlier. It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Ending the game itself.
Could it be...
Then it's possible he noticed the hidden door in the library just like we did.
Huh?
What? He might have come to the same conclusion we did, that the mastermind would come here. You mean he had the same idea as us? No way. He should have told us. We could have worked together. Oh, tears. Wow. Poor Kaede. I feel like she's not taking the whole, like, murder investigation thing as well as our other protagonists did. Now, granted, maybe it's just been a while since, like, chapter 1 of the other games. Like, I feel like Makoto and Hajime were a little more stoic. I collapsed to the floor, crushed by the weight of my frustration.
No.
No, he probably couldn't risk telling us. Like you said, he was suspicious of everyone. I have you, Kaede, but Antara didn't have anyone he could trust. That might have been the only difference between me and him. As he said that, he offered me a hand. I took his hand and he firmly pulled me to my feet. Right, true. I guess Makoto did kind of have to go on the offensive, like, immediately, because otherwise he was suspect number 1.
Remember.
Kaede, let's go. We can't waste time now. You're not going to give up, right? You're going to save everyone?
Yeah.
Shuichi. He's right. I can't give up now.
Shuichi.
Thanks. I feel like I can rely on you even more.
Huh?
Shuichi's right. We can't give up until it's over. I can't stay depressed forever. I have to help everyone get out of here. We have to continue the investigation. We gotta find the mastermind. Glad the game took out one of the characters you don't like. I don't know, I mean, Rantaro's kind of weird, but I don't think he was alive long enough for me to really start disliking him. Mio, so, how's...
Trashy skank.
Don't talk to me, crotch itching. I'm fucking busy. Mio continued ignoring us while she fiddled with the controller.
Huh?
What's that controller for?
Ah.
Dun dun dun! It's a prone. A what? Prone? I don't mean to butt into the conversation, but don't you mean drone?
Actually.
If it was a prone, it'd team up with the rest of the Ganglion Alliance to destroy humanity. I have no idea what she's talking about.
Then...
Wait a second. The controller is... Now you're getting it, dick cheese! She laughed obnoxiously and pointed her finger upward.
Ha! Feast your eyes on the latest creation from the gorgeous girl genius, Miu Iruma.
A drone?
It's a drone.
I told you that's a drone. If it was a drone, it'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters.
I don't get it.
When did you have time to make this?
I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for, so I modified this RC plane.
Okay.
I even decked it out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photographs.
Useful, I suppose.
From there, I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a floor plan to help the investigation.
Okay. That actually would be very useful.
This way, I get out of having to do any actual investigative legwork.
Okay. Mia coming in clutch yet again. And her personality's kind of abrasive, but she's actually very helpful. Drafting a floor plan with photos. That's amazing. I'm sure this will help with the investigation.
Out of my way!
The only problem is, I'm not used to operating a drone and taking pictures with it.
Jeez.
You shouldn't be proud of that. And if you don't hurry, the investigation will end soon.
Bitch!
If you can do shit about that, or if you can't do shit about that, just calm your tiny tits and shut up.
Ah, jeez.
Shut up, you! My chest is way better than your nasty cow udders.
What did I do?
Udders.
Actually,
You're a bit wimpy when someone stands up to you, huh? You're actually a complete wuss. Okay, well there's the drone flying around. Okay. Hello, Ryoma.
Hmm?
Well, if you're the ultimate detective, then you've got your eyes on the culprit, right?
Huh?
What?
I'll leave it to you.
Tell me who you think the culprit is. Not mind if it's just an educated guess. Oh, I want to know too.
Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I can't say anything yet.
Not cool.
But there's someone you're a little bit suspicious of, right? No, there's gotta be.
Huh?
Jeez.
But you're afraid of that. You're afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? That's how it looks to me.
But
But if things the way they are, wouldn't it be better for you to suspect others more? Let me just warn you. The way the world works is that those who speak win. The truth can easily be twisted. Those who speak win. I kind of want that on a t-shirt. That's deep. Very, Machiavellian, too. Which I appreciate in my life advice. In order to fix a twisted truth, you need something even more powerful.
Huh?
What do you mean?
be careful.
I mean, the testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful. Okay. Fair points. Where was that vent? There it is. I guess we could see if anyone used it. The vent is open. I was the one who took off the grate and left it in the duct. And we were keeping watch in the classroom this vent leads to. I don't think the culprit came in or out through there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, this I can be certain of, because, like, I, for sure, like, I was there, so. Like, I was only not watching the vent for, like, maybe a minute. If that. Honestly, probably more like 15, 20 seconds while moving from the classroom down to the library. Okay. Nevertheless, it is a truth bullet, so it's probably going to be relevant. All the bookcases. Tons of books are crammed into the bookcase and arranged in various stacks on top. It doesn't seem as if anything has changed since we set up the cameras.
Remember,
The books that you stacked up haven't moved.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the ones I stacked to keep people from going through the vents? Yeah, those have been left alone. Okay. How is stacking the books supposed to prevent people from going through the vent again? I forget. Yeah, whatever. Because, like, if anything, it kind of looks like we made a nice, convenient platform right underneath the vents. Oh, hold on a minute. Nah, it can't be the case. It can't. Because we were watching the vent the whole time. But, like, I'm thinking, like, if you want to get a... You know how shot put actually makes sense as a murder weapon? If you were up here on the bookcases, right? Because there's actually a couple things you gotta be... Well, I guess the killer wouldn't be aware of the cameras, but... If maybe the killer visited the library at some point and caught wind of the camera and just kind of noticed them... Like, a really good killing plan, actually, would be... Like, you go in through the vent, you're just up here on the bookcase sneaking around, and you just drop the shot put from up top. Now, there's some issues with this plan, right? Firstly, it's a... Well, there's a lot of issues, honestly. You would need to know he would be accessible. Like, near one of the bookshelves. Which isn't a guarantee, though, I mean, if you can navigate along the tops of the shelves, then, like, that's a pretty decent coverage. And if you were aware of the door of the bookcase, which seems like Rentaro was, other people might have been, then you could at least be pretty sure he'd be there at some point, right? If you're trying to get the mastermind or something. But again, this is information that the killer probably didn't have. Though we don't know who knew what when, necessarily, so there's that. But there's a couple other bigger... Well, the other thing this kind of solves is, like, why the heck would you use shot put as a weapon, right? Because shot put makes no sense as your weapon unless that was your plan. The other thing, too, is if you were up top, if you knew about the cameras and you were up top, then that would be a really good way to hide from the cameras. But that would imply that the killer, like the killer could have just kind of wandered into the library at some point and noticed them, and then, like, formulated a plan, I guess. Seems like a bit of a stretch, though. And then the biggest issue, though, is, like, I was guarding the vent the whole time, so, like, I mean, there's, like, no plausible way. Unless the killer was, like, in the vent before I started guarding it, which seems a touch unlikely. It's an interesting idea, though. It's worth noting, too, like, it doesn't have to be the vent, right? You could have climbed up the ladder to be up top of the bookcases and then dropped the shot put down, too. Right? That's another way up there, so... It doesn't dodge the cameras, but we don't necessarily know for certain that the cameras were dodged in the first place. We don't have the pictures yet, so... Maybe that's... yeah. Because that would be a way to actually make using the shot put make sense. And if you were part of, like, the gaming group, or the group that went to the game room, like, then there's a real way you could, like, manipulate things to your favor. Like, oh, hey, someone should go to check out... Oh, I heard some weird thing in the library. Someone should go check that out. Or some such, you know? Like, then you... Because this plan does really imply knowledge of the physical space, and that the physical space is where you're going to be. I would like to go near the body again, because I don't think we checked the... Here, let me move these books. I can't move these books. Where's the camera? Because I know I saw it in the, like... Oh, the camera's gone, right. Okay, well, I guess we can't investigate that then. Because we already took the camera off. I would have liked to investigate the camera itself, because it had blood splatter on it, and that seemed potentially relevant. I mean, I think we've investigated, like, everything. I don't think the globe's gonna have anything for us. It's a mysterious globe, but I don't think it has anything to do with this incident. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. I should investigate a little more. I guess we haven't directly talked to Samuga yet. I don't know who killed Rentaro, but it's Monokuma's fault it happened. Because he pressured us, this happened. That motive he gave us is part of it, and so it's that strange music. The music? Huh.
That's terrible.
He played that music at such a high volume to make us feel sick and want to kill. Could have covered up some sounds. One thing that it could have done, actually, if the killer was, like, already in the vents or something, right? The music could have masked any sound from, like, moving around in the vents.
Okay.
It was awful. I thought I'd go crazy.
I can't believe it.
I bet someone felt pressured by that and killed Rentaro. It's all Monokuma's fault. Anyway, we have to stop the mastermind, so this is the last murder that ever happens here. We just have to. A lot of ellipses going on. Promotional video. Okay, that's gotta be everything. Well, I guess we could check the monitor. The time to start the killing game had almost expired. But then the countdown stopped and that obnoxious noise went away too. I wonder what would have happened if the time limit had expired. Probably nothing good. I'm still missing something. The ladder! Yeah, I guess we could see if maybe the ladder was used. The moving ladder I used to reorganize the books on top of the bookcase is nothing out of the ordinary here. We looked at the moving bookcase. The moving bookcase is closed right now, so the hidden door is currently out of sight.
By the way,
You guys set up a security sensor on top of the bookcase, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it should still be there. Let me check. Shuchi climbed up the ladder and looked on top of the moving bookcase.
Remember.
It's still here. I should take it down now.
oh,
Removing it is fine, but won't your receiver go off when you move it?
No.
No, it's alright. I turned the receiver off.
hmm.
You can turn it off?
Okay.
Yes, I made sure to switch it off on the way down here. Why? Wouldn't you want it on? Well, I guess if you wanted to get the drop on the killer. Okay, or not killer, but mastermind. Fair. I thought the mastermind could still be inside, and I didn't want to alert them. Fair point.
I see.
I see. Smart thinking. Alright, receiver's been added. Too high for the ladder? I mean, the ladder's clearly not designed to get you up there, but like, I'm just eyeballing it right there. Like, if you're standing there, you could definitely, with a little bit of upper body strength, you could pull yourself up onto the top of the bookshelves, I think. Like, I don't think that's a problem, logistically. Still missing something. Talk to you. Have we talked? Maybe we need to talk to Shuichi again.
Shuichi,
Hey, Shuichi, I need some advice. What do you think we should check first? I'm thinking about it too, but since you're a detective, you might know more than me.
That's true.
What should we check first? Is if the areas where we place the cameras have changed in any way. Like the bookcases, the vents. I feel like there might be clues around there.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
If I remember correctly...
Also, I think there may be clues around Otara's body. It might be hard to do, but...
Well...
And finally, we need to hear from everyone here. One of them might have noticed something we missed.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Thanks, Shuichi.
Okay.
It's no problem at all. Epic can be of some use. Yeah. I still think I subscribe to... Shot put was dropped from above theory. Because that's the only way I can make sense of why you would voluntarily use shot put as a murder weapon. Right? No, like... Because again, it's a weapon you dragged in here from somewhere else. It's not a weapon of opportunity. So there had to have been a plan involved where it was actually like a good weapon. And I think dropping from above is the only way that actually makes sense. Okay, maybe I need to like look behind some of these books. And I think we've talked to everyone. We cleared those books. Maybe now we can look around here more. Oh, what was the... What are my controls? I forget. Chat, does anyone remember what the button is for seeing all the interactable objects? Entire body, shot put. I'm surprised this is not, like, this whole bookcase area is not interactable. Maybe, have we talked to Shuichi on this screen specifically? Otara opened the bookcase, but he moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? There's no trace of his body being moved. Doesn't add up. Why did Rentaro die here? Indeed. Okay, maybe it's like a Q. Maybe it's like a Z. R, T, Y, U, I, O, P, L, K. Function key, perhaps? No. Shift, control. Okay, controls. F3. It is... Oh, right. Middle mouse. There we go. Okay, we're not leaving. I mean, we've interacted with, I think, everything here. We're still missing something. Wait, I thought to talk to you first.
I do not know.
The Mastermind's objective is not to survive, but to kill us all. That would explain why they would forego their survival in favor of class trial. So we cannot lose this fight. Even on this uncharted path, we must find our way. I mean, we already checked the vent, didn't we? That looks exactly how I left it when I removed the grate earlier. Shuichi and I were on the lookout in the classroom that connects to this vent. I doubt anyone could have gone through here.
Be careful.
The way the world works is that those who speak win. The truth can easily be twisted. In order to fix a twisted truth, you need something even more powerful. I mean, the testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful. Can we leave? This is the rear door. It's the furthest door from the stairs and leads to the hallway. By the way, this is a sliding door, see? It opens when you slide it.
Okay.
Yes, I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think Rentaro entered through this door?
Uh,
I can't say for sure until we get those pictures back from the monocubs. You're right. We'll just have to wait. Okay, what about this door? It's the front door that leads directly to the basement stairs. We entered through this door before we discovered Rentaro's body. We entered the library through here with Kaito and Tenko.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw the moving bookcase close, and then we ran over.
that's true.
We found Rentaro's body behind that bookcase. I wonder if Rentaro entered through the same door as we did. Maybe the mastermind did too.
That's...
When we see the pictures after the monocubs develop them, that will be clear.
Aw.
I guess all we can do is wait. Kaede, I think we've investigated the entire library now. But we still don't know anything yet. I feel like we didn't get any closer to the mastermind.
You're right.
The most important piece of evidence will be those photos. Once we get those. But then again, we can't just say that and do nothing. Let's keep investigating what we can. Keep investigating?
That's true.
Yes, I think we should collect alibis. We need to verify where everyone was during the time frame when Rentaro was killed.
I see.
If that's the case, then who should we question?
Mm-hmm.
6 people that went down to the basement with Rentaro. Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, and Himiko. Let's talk to them first. They should have been in the game room along with Rentaro. Let's ask them about what happened there.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go find them. For now, let's head to the game room. Okay. I don't know, things still don't really add up here. Like, we've got some theories, but I feel like every theory we've devised, everything creates more contradictions than it solves. Also, what the heck is this room? Like, I think that's going to be rather important to this trial. Alright, oh, okay. At the game room. Calling all gamers. What are your alibis? Just Maki. Well, I guess we can get at your story of how things went down. Maki, you were in the game room when Rentaro was killed, right?
Hey!
What were you all doing down here? Rentaro was with you, right?
Hey.
Am I a suspect? Oh no, that's not what I meant. You should suspect me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone.
Huh? Because.
Someone got killed right after we all gathered here. The timing is too perfect. Then again, with the time limit so close to expiring, maybe that's why it happened.
You don't know?
So trust no one, Kaede. Or you lose. Got it? I can't get a read on Maki at all. She just saw a dead body, yet she's perfectly calm. Like a killer! It's hard to imagine her as the ultimate child caregiver. But why were you all here in the first place? It was Kaito's idea. He suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting and gathered us together. And obviously anyone who organized a mass gathering of people near the scene of the crime is kind of automatically a little suspicious. He said we should confront Monokuma once the time limit expires.
I don't understand.
And to pick the 7 people he thought would be useful in a fight. You? Interesting group. 7 people. Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rentaro. But, I'm not sure those 7 would all be useful in a fight, though.
I see.
Kaito thought Himiko's magic and Angie's connection to Atua would be useful.
Huh?
What about you, Maki? Why did he also pick the open child caregiver?
This is stupid.
He just looked at me and said, yeah, you probably know how to fight. That's it? Jeez. That does sound like something Kaito would do, though. But why have a strategy meeting in the game room in the basement?
I don't know.
Beats me. Maybe Kaito figured it would be harder for Monokuma to find us here. In other words, it was just a coincidence? And what was Rentaro doing at the time? Was he in the strategy meeting with you?
That's true.
He was at first, but then he excused himself to go to the bathroom and left on his own. Kaito and Tenko went looking for him so we could finish the meeting before time expired. Okay. Well, that's interesting. So presumably anyone who stayed behind in the game has a pretty good alibi, right? So, I mean, that's going to be Maki, Himiko, Gonta, and someone else. The girl, the religious girl. And then Kaito and Tenko, if they were sticking together during the search, they would have alibis for each other. And everyone else sort of has an almost implicit alibi, just because like we were keeping watch the whole time. So we like kind of know no one else went to the basement unless there's another route. I don't know. Now, it's possible Kaito and Tenko might not have alibis for each other. I suppose. Seems unlikely, though. I guess we'll ask them. That must have happened around... Huh? What are you guys doing here? Well, never mind. Your timing's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting. Kaito is definitely welcome to join. Then did the 4 of you just wait in the game room the whole time?
Nope.
Angie, Himiko, and I were the only ones who stayed behind. Gonta never joined us. Where was Gonta then? Huh? Gonta wasn't with you guys. Gonta did arrive, but then he left and locked himself in the AV room in the back. He was in the AV room by himself?
Ew.
Suspicious behavior, isn't it? The other 2 felt the same way. What other 2?
Like I'd know.
Why don't you go to the AV room? They're probably still there. Okay. Interesting. What do you make of this, Shuichi? It looks like she's in the back. Let's try talking to her. Already ahead of you, man. Okay, is this the AV room?
Shuichi.
Hey, Shuichi, the AV room is that room in the back, right?
Could it be?
Okay, have you never been in there before?
Yeah.
Nope, not yet anyway. Let's go. I didn't even know we had an AV room. Hey, guys. Oh, stylish in here. Wait, Gonta not murder anyone!
Come on, man.
I told you we're not saying you did, we just want to talk.
No.
No, it's him, alright. He's got the face of a killer.
No way!
No, Judge! Gonta by his outside, on inside Gonta, gentlemen!
Hey.
Hey, what's going on in here?
Ah.
Oh, hey there, Kaede. We're just trying to ask him. Yeah, just tell us while we're still asking nicely. Are you or are you not the culprit?
Yeah?
Or are you not the culprit? Are you not the culprit?
Huh?
Gonta, no. It's been this over and over. We can't move forward at all. I think your questions are the problem. They'll change the question. Timmy buys 5 strawberries for 50 cents each and 1 apple. Okay. 5 strawberries, 50 cents each. That's $2.50 for the strawberries. And then the apple is...
Jeez.
That's totally off topic, Himiko. Do your own math homework.
You know?
Hey, Gonta, I talked to Maki earlier. You were in the basement AV room alone the whole time, right? But what were you doing here alone? Gonta happy to be invited to meeting, but Gonta think he not much help because he not smart.
Bugs are...
So Gonta in here alone watching bug movie.
Huh?
What? How does that help?
honest.
Bug movie, fill Gonta with fight. Make Gonta ready to fight Monokuma.
I see.
So it helps you fight. Okay, sure. You do you, Gonta.
But you know,
But why was it locked?
Huh?
What was locked?
With my magic.
If you don't answer honestly, I'll change you into a girl with my magic.
Huh?
Huh, Gonta no can become girl Gonta. Then Gonta never become gentleman.
Jeez.
Himiko, can you just shut up for a second? You're making this harder than it needs to be.
Is that all right?
Gonta, can you tell us what happened next?
Gonta.
Gonta just need focus. If Gonta no focus, Gonta no can fill up with fights.
Honest.
That it really. Gonta just wanna protect everyone. But you guys not gonna believe Gonta, huh? Cause Gonta's so big and scary looking, huh?
whoa!
Calm down, you're making a really scary face.
How can this be?
Cause Gonta feels so useless. After hearing his story, I can see why people would suspect him. But I wonder what really happened. Could he actually be the mastermind? Like, in terms of mental acuity?
That's true.
Okay, let's investigate this room a little more. We also need to verify Gonta's alibi.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, there's a screen. It's a screen for the projector, but the projector is turned off.
That's true.
If you're up the screen, you could use it as a long pole of sorts. So what?
No.
I just think that it could be used for something. For what, though? Used how? Sometimes you say some weird things, Shuichi. Must be a detective quirk of yours.
Okay.
Yeah, think so? Sorry, you can treat it as me talking to myself. A pole could be used to, like, bar a door or something, I guess. There's some posters rolled up with rubber bands in a cylindrical bucket. Is this a movie poster? They're all the same, too. I took a poster out and unrolled it. Ultra Despair Girls 2, coming soon. Really? Yeah, it looks like a game, but I've never heard of it before. Huh. High school girl with a megaphone and a serial killer. Yeah, it sounds like some lame spin-off. Is this one of Monokuma's pranks?
Yeah.
Probably. Ooh, video rack. There are a lot of movies crammed into the bookcase. Oh, The Legend of 1900. I've always wanted to see this film.
That's...
The one with the pianist that has eyes like a dead fish, right?
Huh?
This film won awards for its phenomenal music. US audiences were moved to tears.
Really?
Well, Americans do tend to get emotional.
Huh?
Hey, what else do they have here, I grabbed a movie at random, and the case was covered with pictures of naked men and women. Find any movies over there? Oh, nothing suspicious over here. Let's just go look somewhere else.
What happened?
What's wrong? Did you see something?
That's wrong.
I said it's nothing. There's nothing here but a bunch of movies. I mean, movies.
Wait!
Katie, you're panicking. It's okay if you found a clue. You can tell me. Here, let me look.
Jeez.
No, don't come over here. A couple minutes later, we are both looking down at the floor with beet red faces.
Right?
I told you.
Sorry.
Let's investigate something else. Okay. I guess we can investigate the other video rack. It's gonna be more wholesome, probably. Let's just forget this ever happened and move on. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Alright, Gonta, what do you have to say for yourself? Gonta watching bug movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma. But Gonta need focus to fill up with fight, so Gonta lock door. That sounds like a lie. If you don't tell the truth, I'll blow your clothes off with magic. If Gonta naked in public, then Gonta never become gentleman.
Jeez.
Himiko, shut up. Stop saying ridiculous things.
Honest.
Gonta just wants to protect everyone, really.
Why?
Why no one believe Gonta? Gonta feels so pathetic. What do you have to say for yourself, Himiko? The culprit is definitely Gonta. He's suspicious no matter how you look at it.
No.
No, it's still too early to determine that there are a lot of things to consider. Really? Even so, it's definitely Gonta. He's suspicious no matter how you look at it. And why are all, like, I feel like most of Himiko's portraits are mildly depressed. It's, well, no, why don't you help investigate before you decide that, Himiko?
What a pain.
Investigating is a pain. Gonta's suspicious no matter how you look at it.
Got it?
Like I said, you need to investigate before you decide that. Hell, use your magic for all I care. Wow, she is sweating bullets at that.
It's impossible.
Magic shouldn't be used like that. It'll lead to corruption.
Jeez.
Stop being so lazy and put some actual effort into solving this. And is magic ever going to actually be useful for something?
Damn.
Jeez, I can't believe that happened right next door to our strategy meeting.
Hey.
Kaito, can you tell me more about this strategy meeting of yours? You gathered everyone to meet in the basement, right?
Huh?
What? Am I one of your suspects now?
Um,
No, that's not what I'm...
Nah.
Nah, it's natural that you're suspicious of me.
Of course.
But I'm not the culprit. I swear it on the universe.
Got it.
I've got nothing to hide, so you can ask me anything.
yeah.
Okay.
Then,
Well, now that we have the chance, let's look back at the entire incident together. Kaito went to the scene with us, so he might have noticed something we missed.
Got it.
Alright then, where should we start? After Kaito and I set up the cameras, we were keeping watch from the classroom. Some time passed, and then we saw you guys go down to the basement.
Hey.
When did you start asking people to go with you?
So.
I don't remember the exact time, but I asked them one by one, and we all went there together.
okay.
That's when we saw you. You got you, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rentaro.
You know.
Now that I think about it, the monitors started going off just before that. That creepy music made it hard to keep the strategy meeting going. I didn't confirm what you've told me so far. Everyone went to the game room for this meeting, and no one went to the library, right?
Ah.
Yeah, we went straight to the game room, but right after we went inside, Gonta went into the AV room and wouldn't come out.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maki told me about that.
So.
After that, during the meeting, Rentaro left to go to the bathroom. Well, we thought it'd be bad if the meeting stopped, so me and Tenko went to get him back. And that's when we met up with you guys. And so, like, what's the sort of time difference between him leaving and you going to get him?
Okay.
We had gone down to the basement because the security sensor receiver went off.
Yeah.
And right when I was about to open the library door, you guys called out to us. So after you and Tenko left the game room, Himiko and Maki were still there, right?
Got it.
Yeah, I can guarantee it.
But you know.
However, I can't guarantee that Gonta was in here the whole time.
I see.
I see, so we can't confirm Gonta's alibi yet.
Hey.
The library's rear entrance is at the end of the hallway, correct? Did you see anyone there?
That's right.
Well, I didn't get a good look, but I'm sure I would have noticed if someone was there.
Jeez.
Then I opened the door to the library with you guys and found Rentaro's dead body. That's just about how it went. Didn't learn any new information, though.
Come on, man.
So I'm not cleared of suspicion yet, huh?
No.
Don't worry, you're not a likely suspect.
dumbass.
Hey, that's not something a detective should say.
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
If you suspect me, you better pursue it to the end. Investigate until you're satisfied. If you don't do that, you'll never reach the truth. Rentaro will have died for no reason.
Got it.
This is where you need to let your ultimate talents shine. Shuichi.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you notice something or remember anything, let us know.
Of course.
Well, I'm not planning on leaving it all to you guys. I'll investigate on my own. Shuichi's a different type of detective than Kaede, or not Kaede, yeah, Kyoko, that's for certain. Okay, then this just like goes back. Is there another end? The story's different than the one we used to enter the game room. Is this connected to the hallway?
You're right.
It seems that way. Let's check.
Yeah.
It's a sliding door. I'll open it. I tried to open it, but... Got a chunk.
Huh?
Oh, that's weird. It doesn't open all the way. Looks like it wasn't installed right. I can only stick my arm through. I can see the hallway on the other side, but I suppose it's not possible to use this door. Well, I don't know. I mean, sometimes when doors are like stuck like that, it's a matter of you just applying enough strength to it.
No.
No, if it's Gonta, it doesn't matter if the door is stuck. Right? We did see him, like, with the whole manhole cover. Like, that's... Yeah. He's strong enough to throw that super heavy manhole cover.
That's right.
Yeah, he could eat this door for breakfast. Yeah, it's also worth noting. And he lived... he's got a history of living in a very primitive sort of lifestyle. And the primitive human hunting method is throwing objects, you know, rocks, spears, and the like at your prey. Like, and I still like the idea of the theory where the shot put was dropped from above. But if there's anyone who just straight up throwing the shot put makes sense as an actual, like, planned murder method, it would be Gonta. And he carries a bag on him at all times. Interesting.
Gonta never do that?
Gonta not eat door for breakfast. Breakfast most important meal of any gentleman's day.
Okay.
I agree.
Huh?
Huh? You think Gonta could eat this door?
No.
No, not that. I mean, I don't think he did anything like that. Look at this.
Is that alright?
There's dust piled up on the railing of the door. The sliding door hasn't moved in a while. Man, Shuichi and dust? Like his main form of evidence. So then he just forced his way through the gap. He's kind of a big guy, though. That's not possible. There's maybe enough space for a baseball to fit through. I guess an arm could fit through as well if it were thin enough.
It's magic.
So then he probably used magic. That makes you slim enough and keeps the fat off.
Wait!
Gonta no can use magic!
Okay.
Oh, I can use magic. These two never have anything important to say. What is it, Shuichi? Man, Shuichi and we need to work on our communication with each other. Like, there's a lot of ellipses between us. Like, we gotta speak our minds a bit more. So we, like, know for certain we're, like, talking things over, having a successful investigation.
What's the matter?
No.
Nothing, just something I want to confirm. I'm going to try the sliding door one more time. As Shuichi peeked through the gap of the sliding door, he muttered,
I knew it.
I thought so. Look, you can see the rear entrance to the library from here. Are you are you implying Gonta maybe chucked the shot put from the AV room into the library and killed Rentaro that way? And that's... Well, even if you can see the entrance to the library, like, you need to do some ridiculous like ricochet trick shots to hit the area in the room where Rentaro died. And the file, the Monokuma file, specifically says it was instant death upon impact, right? Like, unless that's inaccurate. And we do have evidence in how the body is found that would seem to imply maybe it's inaccurate, but historically, like, the Monokuma file obfuscates a lot, but usually it doesn't usually just straight up lie, right? Like, it will omit facts that are useful, but what it does contain is normally always accurate, even if it is framed in a way that is somewhat misleading. This door and the rear entrance are located straight across from one another. Oh, straight across. That changes things quite a bit, doesn't it? So what?
That's...
I'm not sure if it matters yet, but it is a little concerning. Concerning how? Okay. I think we've investigated everything here, too. Then what should we do next?
Hey,
For now, let's ask the others some questions. There are still people we haven't talked to. This would be done with if we had the pictures. We wouldn't have to waste our time like this. We'd already know who the Mastermind is. That's true, but we shouldn't wait around and do nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. No couches. You're gonna ruin the AV experience for everyone. So who haven't we talked to? We haven't talked to... Oh, Tenko, hello. Were these dots always so ovular? I thought they were circles. Maybe it's a different staircase I'm thinking of. Oh, Tenko, I wanted to ask you something. We asked Tenko about what happened in the game room. But she only confirmed what Maki had told us and didn't provide any new information. Well, that's good, though. It means we're getting corroboration, so that's useful. In and of itself. I see.
That's right.
I knew it. Gonto would be the most suspicious since he locked himself in the AV room. Not to mention he's also a male. Are you submitting that as evidence?
Hey.
By the way, how has your investigation been going?
No.
I haven't done any investigating. Well, what are you doing then?
Huh?
What?
Degenerate male.
Hey, degenerate, don't give me that face. I've been doing something else. I've been watching Angie.
Huh?
Watching Angie? Why?
Listen up.
We agreed to investigate with one another, with one other person, right? But Angie's just been wandering around alone.
I see.
Oh, that's why you're with Angie. I don't want to suspect anyone either, but girls' lives are at stake here.
Okay.
For an investigation like this to work, we have to trust each other. What is that face? Oh, she does not look happy right now.
Degenerate male.
Don't act all high and mighty with me, you two-faced degenerate.
No.
Sorry, that wasn't my intention. Okay. So where is Angie, then? You're keeping an eye on her. Where is she? You're doing a pretty bad job of that. Oh, there she is. Okay. Hey, Angie. Yeah, they are directly across from each other.
Hey.
You're not gonna investigate, Angie? Investigating is important, but I gotta say my prayers to Atua, too.
Amen.
Oh, Atua, please let Rantau enter heaven safe and sound.
Hey.
I suppose a prayer couldn't hurt. Adair died in such a gruesome way. Would he be able to go to heaven in peace? It'd be nice if he could.
It'll be okay.
Don't worry, I'll pray hard. If I pray hard enough, I'll earn enough points to become a platinum disciple.
Huh?
Sounds like a credit card rewards program. Oh, that was useful. What about upstairs? We should investigate the warehouse. Because that's where the murder weapon came from. I guess also, I mean, we were in the classroom the whole time things went down, but it couldn't hurt to give it a look over, at least. Maybe there's something we missed in the moment. Oh, lots of people are here. Hi. Kaede, Shuichi, I would like to ask you two a question. You were on lookout inside this classroom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, from here we could keep an eye on the basement, and it was close to the library, too.
You're right.
That's our alibi. We were both in this classroom when the murder occurred. Is that technically true? I'm just trying to remember exactly how things went. Yeah, Shuichi had returned, I think, by the time. Right? No, I'm trying to remember exactly how things went down. Because he left for a bit to investigate the people in the basement. Then he came back. I don't think he left again before the alarm went off. So, yeah. So, yeah, that's accurate. And I guess it's plausible he could have, like, murdered Rentaro. And then the alarm goes off for a different reason. Oh no, oh no. Guys. He goes down, checks on the other guys. Rentaro's maybe in the library by then. Kills Rentaro. He's had the sensor off all this time, and then he relies on the automatic closing function of the bookcase to set it off instead of the opening function. It's interesting. It's an interesting theory for sure. I'm not completely sold on it, but it's interesting. Definitely something to watch out for, at least. I see. Then the probability that you two committed the crime is extremely low. By the way, were you two together the entire time?
No.
No, I did leave for a bit to see what was happening in the basement. But besides that, we were together the whole time until the receiver went off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Thank you very much.
I understand. Thank you very much. Okay.
Hey.
Is that all you wanted to ask? Oh, may I ask you one more question, specifically about that vent?
By the way,
It appears to be connected to this classroom. The air duct in the basement hallway leads to it.
that's...
Yes, I was also concerned about this vent. That's why we kept watching this classroom.
That's right.
Because a culprit wouldn't be able to use this vent if we were in here on lookout.
That's right.
Under those circumstances, it would be difficult to sneak into the library from here.
Okay.
Kaede stacked up books in front of the library vent as well. With those in the way, it would be even harder for someone to go in and out. Oh, right, yeah, I stacked books within the vent itself. Forgot about that. Yeah, okay.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
Really, I will be sure to save that important piece of information to my memory bank. Okay.
Thank
That's
you
what
very
we
much.
did. I hope my line of questioning has not offended either of you. It is necessary so that we may find the truth. Kiba, you totally sound like a detective or a lawyer just now. Oh, maybe you were a detective or a lawyer in a past life. Past life? How could I have a past life when I am not made of human components? We should probably look at the air vent ourselves. It's the vent that connects the library. Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom that connects with this vent. What do you have to say for yourself? Let me guess, you wish to hear my alibi, yes?
Huh?
Well, how do you know?
You see.
My appearance and actions thus far suggest I am someone who would commit a murder. At least he's self-aware.
Well,
So, to briefly state the truth, when the body discovery announcer played, I was in the dining hall eating supper.
yes.
The other people there with me were Mio, Kurumi, and Smurry. The Monocubs prepared the meal for me. It was listed on the menu as pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake or some such. That pasta sounds depressing.
Do you understand?
That concludes my alibi. I do hope it can be of some help.
Hey!
And what about the people around you? Did you notice anything in particular?
Yes.
If there was something to note, it would be that Mia was tinkering with something or other. There was also a brief period of time where Smokey left to use the restroom. Restroom, huh? Interesting. Well, Smokey is the ultimate cosplayer. She could have gone to the bathroom to secretly disguise herself as someone else. Someone else, but who?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I'll go talk to her. She should be at the crime scene in the library. I will say, the evidence so far... I feel like a lot of the evidence kind of is pointing to a lot of different people. I guess, makes it difficult, but still, like...
Is that all right?
Let's ask these two what they were doing when the body discovery announcement played. Didn't we already do that? What, we never got to your alibi, did we?
Hey.
Hey, Kiba, what were you doing and where during the body discovery announcement? Ah, my alibi. Ooh.
Huh?
Are you glitching right now?
Well,
No, I'm just searching for the right words. In all honesty, I was alone in my room, so I admit my alibi is not altogether reliable. So you don't have an alibi. But Ryoma said he was alone in his room, too.
Aww.
Jeez, way to throw him under the bus.
huh?
Huh, that was not my intention. But I see, both Kibo and Ryoma don't have an alibi. That means it's possible one of those two is the mastermind. Well, the thing is, though, like... If we're confident the staircase we were watching is the only way into the basement, basically anyone who wasn't in the basement, even if they don't have like a specific alibi, they have a practical alibi, which is I didn't see them. So, yeah. And is it plausible someone could like slip by without me noticing? I guess. But I think the easier assumption is that I would have seen anyone who tried to go down there. Am I under suspicion because I don't have an alibi?
No.
No, I would suspect you just because you don't have an alibi.
Of course.
And I'm not saying that because you're a robot or anything. I'm not robophobic at all.
Thank you very much.
But you don't need to be so PC. Robot pun. Or electronics pun. Okay.
Okay.
Putting aside the thing about Tsumugi, now we know everyone's alibi.
Huh?
Oh, what about Kokichi?
No.
We don't need to ask him. He was definitely alone. Everyone we talked to hadn't seen him, so no one would corroborate his alibi, right? That means he must have been alone. True.
I see.
Oh, you're right. I guess that's why you're the detective and I'm not. Someone tried to ask him what he was doing at the time. Just take it with a grain of salt. Okay. Hi, Kokichi.
Oh?
Oh, investigating together, are we? You two sure have gotten awfully chummy. Are you here alone, Kokichi? Yeah, why?
Jeez.
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person.
Was it?
Oh, did we? Well, just because we agree doesn't mean we have to do it, right?
Hey.
Would you do something that would make everyone suspicious of you?
Right?
Because I'm an evil supreme leader, remember? I'm supposed to be suspicious.
Is that all right?
Anyway, there's something I wanted to ask you. What were you doing at the time Rentaro was killed?
Oh.
Oh, an interrogation from the ultimate detective himself. What a rare opportunity. Then I'll gladly answer, to tell you the truth. I was in the library smashing in Rentaro's head. What?
Huh?
Hey, quit screwing around and take this seriously.
Why?
What? I don't really need to tell you guys what I was doing.
Huh?
What?
Because?
I gave you an honest answer now. To just make everything boring. Or if I gave you an honest answer, just make everything boring, right? I'd rather just tell you at the class trial. That'd be way more fun.
Shit.
Trial's gonna be boring anyway since we'll have photo evidence.
Stop it.
What are you saying?
Anyway,
I'm just saying, this is a game. Let's have some fun with it.
That's wrong.
This isn't a game. Rantaro was murdered. All our lives are at stake.
how exciting!
Exactly, it's a game of life or death. The best sort of games, in my book. I'm so excited. I'm just glad to start already. Is Kokichi actually enjoying this situation? Could be a front, but... that has to be the one, unhinged maniac. In every friend group, right? So look around your friend group, find the unhinged maniac. If you didn't find one, then guess what? It's you. Alright, warehouse. Let's see where this murder weapon came from. So maybe it should be in the library. But the murder weapon came from the warehouse. Fine, I'll go investigate what the game wants me to. I think I'm starting to get a handle of the layout of this place, at least, though. Okay. Well, we can't get into the... Yeah, we're in library. Yeah. There we go. Smuggy, hey, what's up?
Hey.
Hey, Smuggy, I need to ask you something. She looks like she's busy thinking about something. She won't talk to me. Okay, but that's no excuse to give up. I grabbed the hem of Smuggy's skirt and began to lift it slowly. Okay, that's like your default way of trying to get someone's attention?
Got it?
I'm gonna lift your skirt, Smuggy. Or Smuggy, you okay with that?
Ugh.
Wait, Kaede! You better talk or I'm gonna lift your skirt for Shuichi to see. And then I'm gonna tie your skirt around your head so everyone can see your panties. I understand, I just need to talk, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look, it took you long enough.
Oh.
Well, I can't let Shuichi's innocent eyes get dirty. Well, we've been doing some investigating. Went down a certain rabbit hole. Maybe the eyes aren't quite so innocent anymore, but anyway.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, that won't get dirty. That's right, because they're already filthy.
Shuichi,
You saying you've seen dirtier, Shuichi?
what's wrong?
What do you want to talk about?
You know?
I'm just gonna cut to the chase. Since you're the ultimate cosplayer, that means you could disguise yourself as anyone, even one of us, right? And she doesn't have, like... Well, I was gonna say she doesn't have, like, magic powers, and then I remember the ultimate imposter from the last game. I'm like, okay, well, yeah, actually. Actually, maybe. Oh, so that's what you think of me. Well, since we're in this situation, I'll be clear.
That's impossible.
I only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people, or rather, I can't. You can't? Isn't it easy? Just wear someone else's clothes as a disguise and...
You can't!
Cosplay isn't a disguise.
Huh?
Sorry.
I guess.
Well, you'll probably have a hard time believing me if I just say it, so I'll show you. Show me how.
Come here.
Come on, Kaede. She's kind of creeping me out now. Oh, wait! Smoogie grabbed my hand and dragged me to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. Are you gonna punch me or tie me up?
Hey now.
Hey now, there's no way I'd do a thing like that.
Hey.
Now hurry up and take your clothes off. Oh, you're going to, like... Well, that doesn't prove anything, right? She's gonna, like, disguise herself as me, and it's gonna be bad. But, like, the thing is, you can't... It's impossible to prove you're bad at something, because you can always just do it intentionally poorly. Regardless.
Huh?
Wait, why? Because I'm gonna cosplay as you, of course. Now give me your clothes. Well, I mean, if you need my clothes, like, we've got, like, a whole bunch of matching outfits back at the dorms, so, like, yeah, you know, maybe you could use those instead.
Huh?
But...
Right?
Come on, hurry up.
Huh?
What? I slowly undressed and handed my clothes to Samuki. After she calmly looked the other way, I waited while she changed into my clothes. Oh, okay, well, what? She gets privacy when she's, like, changing, but I just have to stand here, like, naked for a while? Great.
Yeah.
Okay, now you can look.
Huh?
What? Why is she pink? Huh? I'm confused. Is she an alien? A gross bumpy rash had spread across Samui's body.
Hi, I'm Kaede Akamatsu. This isn't cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space emperor. This is cospox, an allergic reaction that happens when I dress up as real people.
Huh. I guess it could be like a physiological reaction to like underlying guilt associated with legitimate deception, perhaps? Why am I trying to make this sound like it's rooted in anything real?
This is the price for my power. The equivalent exchange for my cosplay.
Okay, I get it. Change out of my clothes already.
We exchanged our clothes, then returned to the library where Shuichi was waiting. Okay, so remember I said that you can't prove you're bad at something. I stand corrected. Oh my goodness, Kaede is... I mean, let's be honest here. Like, I can't really be upset about that whole interaction. Because I did open up my conversation with her of, like, threatening to, like, lift her skirt up. So, like,
What happened?
Kaede, what's wrong? Samuki couldn't have disguised herself.
Yeah,
You understand since you saw the cosbox, right? Cosplay is love.
you're right.
You breathe life into characters, it's almost like you're summoning them. From fiction to the real world, like an oracle channeling the gods. That's why I can cosplay various characters from across the wide world of fiction. It's impossible to cosplay as someone who exists in the real world.
Right?
Because that's not cosplay, it's just impersonating someone. I really didn't need that long explanation. What?
Huh?
No, it can't be trial time already. We still have so many, like, lingering threads and theories. Huh? This chime.
You bastards!
It's time, you bastards! Time for the long-awaited class trial!
Not that.
No, it's not. We're just announcing that the photos are ready. Don't interrupt me. Anyway, I'll be waiting at the warehouse. Hey, does my face look weird to you? Does my face always look this weird? So long, farewell. And poor Monica, like what the heck happened?
Hey,
Did you hear that, Shuichi? The pictures have finally been developed. Let's go, come on, get a move on. Oh, wait, Kaede. So that's why we weren't allowed to explore the warehouse before. I ran as fast as I could to the school warehouse. I couldn't stay put knowing that the truth was so close at hand. I ran a full sprint to the warehouse. Jeez, that's tiring.
Wait!
Oh, wait! Kaede, you shouldn't get so worked up.
jeez.
I can't help it, we're so close to learning the truth. We're gonna find out who the mastermind is. Okay, I guess I'm just easily excited. Oh, you came.
We're intruding.
Sure did. I came to see you, Toots. You're as lovely as always. Oh, Monosuke, you're such a flirt. May I join you for a drink? Aren't you guys, like, siblings, sorta? Granted, you're also, like, machine, plushy robot things, so, like... Yeah, human. Like, traditions and taboos probably don't apply, I guess.
What are you saying?
Drink as much as you want. I've got cash to burn. Oh, thank you. Excuse me, can we get a bottle here? This is great.
Jeez.
Hey, how long are you guys gonna do this for? Take these. It's all the photos. They're separated in envelopes for each camera. Use them to take that bastard down. It's all up to you now.
Dead.
Dumbass!
I'm so rich. What's a journalist gonna do about it? Nothing, that's what. By the way, Monophony, want to get out of here after your shift ends? I want a fancy steak dinner. What's your name and age? Home district salary? Do you have another job? Anyway, it looks like we have the pictures now.
Yeah.
Yeah, finally. Oh, everyone's here. Okay, are those the developed photos?
Right?
The culprit should be in those photos, right? I'm exciting. I want to see the dumb look on the culprit's face. Alright, let's take a look. Let's look at the photos taken by the camera near the front entrance first. The envelope that says front entrance has a total of 4 pictures. Let's see the first picture. Okay, well, so that's when we arrived, yeah. This is when we arrived at the library, so it took a picture then. Makes sense. Yeah, this was right before we found Rentaro's body. That's a pretty bad picture of me, but don't focus on it too much, okay?
But of course.
Rest assured, we do not care. Alright, let's go to the next one. This is... When did these guys get? I guess everyone kind of showed up at the library, so that could have been the second wave of people. Or could it?
Is this...
It's a picture of us running into the library after we heard Tenko scream. Doesn't help us at all. Hurry up and show us the next picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It seems as if...
This is everyone else who came to the library after the body discovery announcement.
Yeah.
Everyone pictured here, myself included, was on our way to the basement. So we got here a bit late.
You know...
Hey, these are all pictures of when we found the body. There's one more photo of the front entrance, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take a look at that one. Huh. Shuichi? And that could be just him setting it up, I guess. Sorry, it looks like I got tripped one of the sensors when I was removing the cameras. So nothing from the front entrance then, if we believe this. What are you saying? This picture doesn't seem to have any clues that will help us either. The camera pointed at the front entrance only snapped these 4 pictures. Okay. Something else is going to be more to this than we're seeing right now, but... Neither Rantaro nor anyone else who could be the culprit are in the photos.
Hey.
Did they both enter through the back door then?
That is correct.
Let us examine the photos taken by the camera near the rear entrance then.
Yeah.
Only 2 photos were taken by the camera pointed at the rear entrance. Let's see the first picture. Rentaro!
I knew it.
So Rentaro went in through the rear entrance. Perhaps so no one would see him.
I see.
I thought it might be possible that he was moved to the library after being murdered. With all that blood splatter? Really? But that does not appear to be the case.
If so...
So that means he was killed in the library after going there of his own will.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's move on to the next one. Maybe it'll show the mastermind.
Huh?
Shuichi again?
Sorry.
Sorry. Me again. This is from when I was removing the camera. Yeah, what an attention hog.
No.
He had no choice to remove the cameras. He had to be close to the sensors. That's all for the rear entrance. Just these two photos. Okay. Huh, culprit not in rear entrance photo either.
Why?
What does this mean? They're not in either the front or rear entrance pictures. Yeah, that's pretty odd. Why isn't there a picture of the mastermind entering?
Hey,
Hey, Shuichi, don't you think that's weird? Let's look at the pictures from the hidden door camera. That might tell us something.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. That camera should have captured the moment the mastermind opened the door. I hope that was the case as I removed the photos from the envelope. There were two photos. The first one was... Oh, Rantaro. But if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, then...
Oh.
He must have known about the hidden door.
Could it be?
Could the culprit have gone into the hidden room?
I see.
Yes. Yes, that is a possibility.
Do you understand?
For now, let us see the next picture. There is one remaining, isn't there?
Yeah.
Is it just going Shuichi again? Yeah, here it is.
Huh?
What? Not Shuichi. Interesting. Oh, what's Rantaro doing?
Yeah.
Looks like he's reaching for the camera. Maybe he was trying to remove it. I did notice something while I was removing the camera. The security sensor for this camera was switched off. So in theory, after the sensor was switched off, someone... We wouldn't have anything from it after that point. Which is why we don't have Shuichi removing it as a picture. In that case, this photo was likely taken just before the sensor was turned off. But that would mean that Rantaro noticed it. He saw our hidden camera.
By the way,
Moving the bookcase triggers the sensor, which in turn activates the camera, right? The bookcase appears to have already been moved, so why did the sensor activate? The closing, I would assume.
I don't get it.
Who cares what happened to the culprit? How come they're not in any of the photos?
It seems as if...
This last photo must have been taken shortly before Rantaro was killed.
however,
If so, then the culprit should be pictured right behind him in this photo. Then why is the culprit nowhere to be seen? Gives credence to the good old from the top shelf theory. I am realizing something though, which is if that's the leading theory. So the big problem with that theory, what is it kind of relies on the idea of the killer used the vents. But we know the killer didn't use the vent because we were guarding the vent. The problem is no one else can vouch for that. So like it doesn't matter if I know that. Like I need to prove that to everyone else. Because if you assume, going outside of my own head and experience here, if I'm one of the other characters here, and I make the inference of like, okay, well, they could have done it from up top, dropped it from up top, then the natural suspect would be me. Because I'm the one who was guarding the vent, and I was alone guarding the vent for a period of time. So if you don't believe my word, that of my account of things, then I would be the natural suspect with the way these pictures have panned out. So And we know we didn't do it, but we would really like to get some hard evidence to back up our claim for when people start to go at us. It's sort of like Danganronpa 1 Chapter 1 all over again of like, well, I know I didn't do it, but you guys don't have any reason to trust me, so kind of got to find some actual proof that I didn't do it. Hidden door photos has been added to the truth bullets section of your monopad. That's all the photos. So we get no new clues, and we still don't know who the culprit is. What a fucking waste!
Why?
Did she really develop all the photos? Maybe she got rid of the ones that showed the culprits. Oh, how rude. I developed all the film that I was given. You were never technically given film. To be clear, you just kind of snatched it. I swear by my almighty daddy that I did.
You bastards!
Those are all the photos from the hidden cameras, so relax and get to deducing.
Don't screw around.
These are seriously all the pictures? You gotta be kidding me. The culprit's not in any of them. If the culprit didn't go to the library, then how'd they kill Rentaro? I guess Gonta would be the other suspect, right? If you subscribe to the shot put was thrown from the opposite room theory. Which that theory could hold some weight. Yeah, so this must be what they call a perfect crime.
Huh?
A perfect crime?
I'm disappointed.
Oh, man, I've only been slacking off because I thought those photos would reveal the culprit.
No.
You should have been helping us investigate.
By the way,
Oh, by the way. Rentaro had his monopad the whole time, didn't he? Do you think anything was in it?
I do not agree.
His student handbook did not contain much in the way of pertinent information.
well,
I doubt it has anything to do with the case. He simply had his monopad with him.
okay.
I inspected his monopad, but I didn't find anything suspicious about it. Well, if he was killed by someone in the room, then in theory they could have possibly like snatched up his bed and manipulated it, deleted any pertinent information, I guess.
Oh, man.
Oh man, it's got nothing to do with the case. How confusing.
Are you okay?
Okay, there. Are you okay? Why? Why aren't they in the pictures? If the mastermind had these photos, it would have solved everything. So why the hell? Kaede, calm down. It's just one piece of evidence we're hoping to gather. If it doesn't exist, we'll just get our evidence elsewhere.
All right, it's time for what you've all been waiting for, the class trial.
I mean, yeah.
Please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. Remember that red door surrounded by plants? It's just on the other side. From there, you'll be escorted to a delightful class trial. See you all there.
Sorry, where did he tell me to go? I was kind of spacing out there. Think about the case. Time already?
That is correct.
It seems we have no choice but to continue this discussion at the class trial. I don't want to go.
What a pain.
Me neither. What a pain. What, are you scared like an NPC? He has nothing to be scared of.
No.
It'll be fine. I just feel like my back is up against the wall.
Yeah.
We just need to expose the mastermind in this class trial.
Yeah, that's right.
And then everything, including the skilling game, will come to an end.
That's right.
Yes, that is right.
Got it.
Let's find the mastermind, and if it's a man, let's beat him to death.
Jeez.
Isn't beating them to death going a bit far? I mean, after what they've done. Everyone followed Monokuma's instructions and walked towards the courtyard. Can we have a final guess? Well, I'll review my evidence and come to my conclusion.
Are you okay?
I always reveal the evidence before doing the trial. Kaede, really, are you okay?
Sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. I'm just so shocked. I really thought that everything would be resolved once we looked at the photos. Yeah, well. But I can't give up. I can still expose Mastermind in this class trial. And everything, even this killing game, will come to an end.
Yeah.
I'm okay now, Shuichi.
Right?
Let's go. It's the red door in the courtyard, right? And I'm all for exposing the Mastermind. However, I do kind of think, like, you know, putting in, like, typical video game terminology, you gotta beat the level before you beat the final boss. So, like, and granted, maybe Kaede and I have a difference of opinion here, but I do think it's probably unlikely that the Mastermind and Killer in this case are one and the same. So it might be more prudent to focus more so on getting the Killer than the Mastermind in this trial, but I suppose we'll see. And also, just from a meta perspective, like, it's chapter 1. We're not getting the Mastermind this chapter, so, like... I mean, I guess that could be quite the twist. Like, if I were making this game, it's the 3rd game in the series, you want to spice things up, like, that'd be one way to do it, of like, oh, by the way, you know how the last 2 games there's been, like, a mastermind behind all the events for, like, the whole game that you find out in the final chapter? Well, guess what? This game, you just suss them out in the 1st chapter. And then something else happens. I don't know. Anyways, it's the red door in the courtyard, right? Okay, yeah. Who cares about... Oh, wait, it's got music notes on it. Sorry, I'm getting into character as ultimate pianist. Man, if only I could actually read sheet music. Plants. Sorry, I'm exploring. I don't think I'm even going the right way. This isn't a courtyard. This is just a yard. Red door in the courtyard. Like, yeah, this is... Yeah, that's... Yeah, no. That's not the right place. Have I seen this door before? I got the castle over here. Right, with the weird... I was gonna say, could those be like Latin, like Roman numerals? But like, nah, I don't think U is a Roman numeral, or R. Okay, courtyard. Alright, this red door, I guess. Shrine of Judgment, okay. Is this red door right?
Hey.
Kaede, I have one more question. Do you really think it's one of us? Not just the culprit? But the mastermind as well? Huh? Isn't that what you told me, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yes, but... It's just... That was only my deduction. I don't know if I should trust that. Well, I don't know if it's true either, but that's why we need to confirm it. If you dismiss a possibility and look the other way without confirming anything,
Yeah.
then you're just turning your back on the truth.
What's the matter?
You seemed so sure of yourself during the investigation.
Sorry.
Yeah. Let's go. I'm sure they're waiting for us inside. Okay. Judgment time.
What?
So this is the Shrine of Judgment.
Everyone!
Careful, everyone. If bad things happen, get behind Gonza.
Yoo-hoo!
Then give me a piggyback ride.
Yoo-hoo!
Come on, carry me.
Bitch!
Oh my god, you're so fucking annoying. So are we doing the class trial here or what?
No.
No, Monokuma made it sound like we'd be guided somewhere from here.
That is troubling.
But Monokuma is nowhere to be seen. What is going on? Well, let's have a little chat. How you doing, Angie? That Monokuma statue is absurd.
'Cause Atua says so.
Even Atua agrees. He says it should be replaced with a more divine statue.
Sneak attack!
My determination is maximum. I will avenge Rintaro. Even though he's a degenerate male? Wow. How kind of you, Tenko.
Then
If Monokuma's not gonna show up, then can we just go back?
Unfortunately.
I'm sorry, I can't even posit a guess as to who the culprit might be.
But
But I haven't given up. I assure you, we will avenge Rintaro.
then
Sorry. Sometimes it's hard to... You know how it is. You call over to someone like, hey, yo, dude, and then like someone else is like, ah, hi, and it's like, no, I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to the guy behind you. An intriguing air surrounds that Monokuma statue. It's annoying me to no end.
But... what are you trying to pull?
Those photos were a bust. So how are we supposed to find the culprit now?
how terrifying.
Those who will be judged and those who cast judgment. They are two sides of one coin. I wonder what awaits us on the other side of this fog of deception.
Hey!
Where the hell are they gonna guide us? There's nowhere else to go. Get your jacked up looking face out of my sight, you goddamn runt. Runts?
Wow.
It's finally happening. Can't wait to see what's in store for us.
Hey,
You'd better get ready. There's nowhere for us to run.
leave it to me.
Don't worry, even if we gotta do a class trial or whatever, I'll do something about it.
it's fine.
Don't worry about my cosbox. It always goes away as soon as I stop trying to cosplay real people. Oh, I wonder if I still had cosbox, could I get a note and be excused from the class trial? No, I guess that's out of the question.
Going to do his best.
Let's work together and get out of here.
Sorry.
I'm sorry for what I said before. This is important, and okay. Oh! This Monokuma statue gives off such a weird vibe. Oh.
Huh?
What? Huh. Artful. Ooh, we're gonna get the elevator scene. I love the elevator scene. Is this an elevator?
This is...
Does he want us to board it?
I don't wanna.
I don't do scary rides. I don't want to get it on it either. Stay behind then. Though I'm sure that'll just be worse for you in the end.
I guess.
Yeah, that's true, I know.
If you desire.
However, if everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well.
No.
That's probably not a good idea. There's nowhere to run. As long as that end wall exists, escape is not an option.
Hey,
He'll be fine. Let's all work together. Remember our promise? We're gonna escape this place and remain good friends afterward.
I'll get us out of here.
So, let's do it. I'm sure we'll be alright.
Mm-hmm.
Because we make such an incredible team.
Huh.
Huh. I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that.
I'm Kaito Momoa.
Bring it! I'll show them how I... Kaito Momoto, luminary of the stars, live. What do you mean, die?
Dumbass.
Don't say something all ominous like that.
I'm ready!
Ah, we've come so far already. We just gotta do it, so let's go do it.
Okay.
We have no choice. We can't turn back now. Determined, we all stepped forward. Even as we walked toward the elevator, I was shaking with anxious dread. But I kept going. Because I decided to fight. And then everyone had boarded the elevator.
Oh, that's super cool. It's actually an elevator.
Even so, this elevator is going pretty far down.
We're falling. I wonder how far we will plummet.
I suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad.
Well, too bad.
By all means, go ahead.
Of course. A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
As we waited to reach our destination, I whispered to Shuichi.
Shuichi? About that talk from before.
What?
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth, even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength. I used to be like you. Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit. But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances.
Kaede.
All right, let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this as soon as possible.
Okay. Those words were mainly for me. To inspire me, so I would not turn back. After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The door slowly opened to reveal what awaited us on the other side. Oh, stylish.
Why, hello there!
Welcome to the class trial!
Yay!
Oh boy, the class trial is finally starting. Finally a game that actually feels like a game. It's only been what? It's like... What are we at like now? 7, 8 hours? 9?
Bingo!
Just as the prophecy foretold!
Got it?
Listen up. From here on, things are gonna get so violent, you'll wish you could turn back.
No way!
That's not true. There won't be any gory or violent scenes, I'm positive. This is an authentic replica of a courtroom. What bad taste.
Ah, jeez.
Why are you making us do this? Is this fun for you?
Psycho!
Of course! Putting strangers in life or death scenarios is the best entertainment.
You're the worst of the worst!
You are seriously the worst. Worst or not, those who have fun are the real winners in this world. It doesn't matter what terrible things you do or are done to you as long as you're having fun.
Oh, I see.
Wow, this is so sickening. It's almost refreshing. So how do we get this game going?
Well now.
There are podiums over there. Please stand behind the one with your name on it. Following Monakuma's instructions, we headed to our respective podiums. As I walked toward my podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. Rentaro. He died without knowing his own ultimate talents. Now, he was murdered by some horrible low-life scumbag. I'll never forgive his killer. That's why. We're going to expose the mastermind and end this killing game. That's all I can do for Rintaro now. His killer is in this room with us. The mastermind who's controlling Monokuma and forcing us to play this killing game. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is. But we have to find out who it is so we can lift our suspicions of each other. So we can end this killing game. That's why I'm here. I can't show any fear here. I must fight it till the bitter end. I will face this life or death class trial. We will most certainly save. Alright. Alright. We'll be doing some prep work prior to the trial, but first, hold up tight, we'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. Alright, we're back. As is typical, we will be taking a look at... I guess first let's take a look at our skills. Do we have any? Oh, we can buy skills. Do we have... So, okay. Lots of skills. Jeez, okay. Attentive influence. Increase maximum influence a little. Okay. Extraordinary focus. Get more focus. Slightly increase the time limits in each phase, effective during all parts of the class trial. Increase the amount of influence recovered by right answers. Cool and compose. Make the reticles shake less. So there's the speed of the reticle. Decrease the delay after using truth bullets or truth or truth blades, effective during non-stop. Okay. Neural liberation. The focus gauge drains slower while concentrating. Slowly recovers the influence gauge while concentrating. So we got like 18 points. So reveals V points, effective during non-stop and mass panic debates. V points. Silences all conversations except those the reticle is on, effective during mass panic debates. Is mass panic a new type of thing? Librarian's glare. Instantly silences loud voices, effective during mass panic debates. First strike. The keyword in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start, effective during debate scrums. The entire screen will light up more frequently, effective during Hangman Gambit version 3.0. Hangman Gambit is back. Okay, increases the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired at once, effective during Psyche Taxi. Psyche Taxi? Makes it easier to push the opponent back during Blade Lock. Removes the time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece, effective during Imagination Excavation? How many new games do they have? The tension gauge will increase at a fast rate, effective during Argument Armament. Okay, and more influence is basically never going to be bad. Like, because, okay, basically here's my idea here. We don't know which of these games are annoying yet, because it seems like most of them are new. So, let's just take the things that are just going to be generally helpful, which will be extra influence. Boom. There we go. That's basically gives us more health. And then we get extra charisma, which increases our influence recovery. There we go. And now we can slot them in. Perfect. We do have 6 more points. We could get some focus. I don't typically feel like we have had much issue with focus not being enough, so maybe we try to grab something that helps with one of the new games. I remember blade locks were kind of annoying in Danganronpa 2. Removes the time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece. The tension gauge. Hello? I don't know, maybe we could... Well, I mean, you know, mind's eye. V points. What is a V point? You don't need down or up shift. Extraordinary focus. Yeah, nah, we don't need more focus. First strike. The keyword in the first speaker's argument. Debate scrum. Yeah, Hangman's Gambit has historically been kind of annoying, so we'll get the upgrade for that. Just a peek. The entire screen will light up more frequently. Whatever the heck that means. Okay. Alright, handbook time. Let's take a look at our evidence. Okay. So, Monokuma File 1. How do I select it? It's like the thing I'm paying attention to. Why'd they change the controls? X, nope. Z, C, R, nope. E, T. Here, controls. Can't even get the controls thing to show up. Lovely. Okay, well that's the only thing I need to scroll. Never mind. Guys, how do I actually select something so I can, like, scroll with it? Anyone know how to do that? How to select things? I'm, like, pressing all the buttons. That's, yeah. Am I a fool? Likely, yes. OP, MNB. Maybe middle mouse button? No? I feel like I've pressed like every button on my keyboard. Because it's got the little like scroll wheel over there, so like I feel like I should be able to... Arrow keys, nope. Like, left mouse button is not selecting it, is the thing. Scroll up. What does that mean? Oh, well, okay, that's right mouse. Okay. Don't know what was wrong with the UI of the previous thing, but that's weird. Alright. Monokuma 5-1. The victim is Rentaro Amami. His ultimate talent is unknown. The victim's body was discovered in the... I guess that's another thing, too. His talent could have something to do with this case. We don't know what it is, obviously, but if it were to come to light, then maybe. Anyways, his body was discovered in the library. The estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. The victim was subjected to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. Immediate death. That is a very operative word here. Immediate death. No other injuries were detected. Because that single word, immediate, throws a huge wrench into a lot of the plausible explanations for how he died. One of the bookcases in the far left end of the library. After it's been moved, it automatically shuts itself to its original place when a certain amount of time passes. The bookcase moved back to its original place right before Kaede and Shuichi found the body. Card reader dust. The dust Shuichi planted in the hidden door's card reader. When it was checked during investigation, the dust was left exactly the way it was originally set up. Okay. The bloody murder weapon found on the floor of the library. It seems to be the same as the shot put balls in the warehouse. I'm surprised we weren't examining the shot put balls as part of the investigation, but whatever. And I guess it's kind of obvious what it is, but... Rentaro's belongings. His personal belongings. He had a key to his dorm room and a monopad. He did not have anything that looked like a card key. Connected to the classroom vent on the first floor. The vent grate was still propped open exactly the way Kaede left it when they set up the hidden cameras. Library books that could not fit in the bookcases were instead stacked on top of them. Nothing has changed since Shuichi and Kaede placed the hidden cameras. The books Kaede stacked in front of the vent were left exactly the way they were. The promotional video and background music that Monokuma played to encourage everyone to start the killing game, it was on full volume until the murder occurred. The security alarms receiver, a sensor, was placed on the moving bookcase, so in case someone moved the bookcase, it would notify Shuichi. Right before the murder, 7 people went to the game room in the basement. Rentaro, Maki, Kaito, Tenko, Angie, Himeko, and Gonta. But Gonta had immediately locked himself in the AV room in the back. Rentaro left to go to the bathroom. After Kaito and Tenko went to get Rentaro, the only people left in the game room when the murder happened were these 3, Maki, Angie, and Himeko. A sliding door to the AV room that leads to the hallway. The door was poorly made and only opens wide enough to slip an arm through. It would have been difficult for a person to enter and exit through it. It is faced straight to the library's rear entrance. Who do I think the murderer is? Well, I'm reviewing the evidence right now, so I can try to come up with some sort of theory of the case before we dive into this trial. It's not obvious, from what we've investigated so far, I will say. Kaede and Shuichi were on lookout in the classroom near the stairs to the basement. Although Shuichi left briefly to go check the basement, the two were together the entire time until the receiver went off. Connected to the library event, both Kaede and Shuichi were on watch until the security alarm went off. It was not possible for anyone to sneak into the library by going through the vent. During the body discovery announcement, Kyo, Miu, Kurumi, and Tsumugi were in the dining hall. Miu was in the middle of building a remote-controlled gadget. Tsumugi had briefly gone to the bathroom and returned to the dining hall shortly after. Remote-controlled gadget, I wonder. During the body discovery announcement, Kibo and Ryoma were in their own rooms. 4 photos taken by the camera facing the library's front entrance. The first photo is a shot of Kaede, Shuichi, Kaito, and Tenko running in shortly before the body was discovered. The second photo is a shot of Maki, Angie, Himiko, and Gonta running in after they heard Tenko scream. The third photo is a shot of Kibo, Ryoma, Kyo, Miu, Tsumugi, Kurumi, and Kokichi running in after they heard the body discovery announcement. The fourth photo is a shot of Shuichi removing the camera for investigation. Two photos taken by the camera facing the library's rear entrance. The first photo is a shot of Rentaro coming in. The second photo is a shot of Shuichi removing the camera for investigation. Two photos taken by the camera facing the hidden door. The first photo is a shot of Rentaro opening the moving bookcase. The second photo is a shot of Rentaro attempting to remove the camera. Okay, so nothing decisive. Nothing decisive here. I think there are many valid theories as to how this went down. Obviously, the camera's not triggering for anyone entering the room is important. So that does kind of clear most people in theory. And obviously you got the Gonta theory, where maybe he throws it from across the hallway. I'm not sure I buy that one. I mean, I think the murder weapon is key here, because the murder weapon is weird. Right, that has been the kind of sticking point for this whole case. So it's two main facts that I think have been a sticking point here. One is, why the heck are we using a shot put as the murder weapon? It's a terrible murder weapon. You would only use it, like, why is the murder weapon not just like a knife or something? Like, a shot put is needlessly unwieldy to use unless you had a specific tactical reason you were choosing to use it. So, for example, Gonta could have used it to attack at range and hit Rentaro with it. That's a theory. Another theory would be, and this one's got less evidence for it, if only because I was kind of on watch of where things would have had to be happening. But there is the theory that maybe someone drops it from above. Now the question is, could anyone actually have pulled that off? Right? Because I was watching the vent the whole time. That would be the way you would expect someone to get into the library and on top of those bookcases to do the sneak attack. Since I was watching the vent the whole time, we know no one utilized the vent during the time I was watching it. It is plausible, right? Because I forget how much of a gap there was between when we set up the cameras and when we started being on active watch. If it was If we're talking minutes, then that makes any sort of topside theory kind of difficult to justify. But even if it's only like 30 minutes to an hour, which I think might have been the case, I don't know, I don't quite recall exactly what sort of gap we had there. That's technically enough time for someone to, like, get in the vent and utilize it. The issue, though, is we did verify that the books in the vent are stacked exactly as we stacked them initially. Which means if someone utilized the vent, they were either extremely careful to stack the books how we left them, which is plausible, right? I mean, maybe you, like, take a picture or something, and... I mean, we know cameras exist in this world. You take a picture of the books, and then when you come back, you stack them exactly right. But this murder takes place over a very short period of time, so we wouldn't have much time to do that. I think the tough thing is going to be... The only reason we know the vent thing isn't how someone did it is because of our own watching of the vent, right? Which could very easily get turned on us. So we gotta watch out for that. Right? Someone could conceivably say, oh, the only evidence we have that no one used the vent is Kaede's word. What if it was Kaede who used the vent? Obviously we know we didn't do that, but we don't... The problem is we don't have hard evidence to back up our word of that, right? The evidence we have is just our own experience, and then also the fact that the books are how we left them, which, again, is just going back to our word. So, that's tough. The other sticking point that's really bothering me is... Where is it right here? Immediate death. Immediate death is very counter to how... Immediate death just does not jive with the crime scene we found. Because of where the blood is. There's blood on his hand, there's blood on the camera, which means... And the way it is, it's not just a splatter, it's clearly a you like touch the back of your head sort of blood thing. Just the way it is, right? It's only on the hand, it's only on the camera, it's not just like elsewhere on the arm. So... That implies, after the first strike, he must have been alive for a certain amount of time to be able to get that blood on his hand and transfer it onto the camera. That complicates things a fair bit and actually makes the Gonta theory kind of fall apart. Because if the death was truly immediate, it kind of implies, like, maybe someone manipulates the corpse after the fact. And obviously Gonta, if he was stuck in the AV room across the hall, couldn't have done that. So I don't know. I'm quite stumped on this. I mean, with all of this, like, I think it's probably... I don't know. I mean, Gonta's a tough one. Again, the immediate death, I think, almost has to rule out Gonta. I know I didn't kill him, and no one used the vent. Like, it's plausible Shuichi could have done it and kind of just tampered with the cameras while he was at it. I mean, he set it up. There's no reason he couldn't have, like, had some way to get around the cameras. And we did lose track of him for a bit. It's like, I don't know. It's... If I had to pin a culprit right now, I'd say maybe Shuichi, but... That doesn't quite sit right with me either, quite frankly. I think there's going to be some key information revealed in the trial that we don't currently have access to that is going to turn this on its head, so... Let's go.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation.
Don't use the
of
focus gauge, what the
past
heck?
trial.
Joey 736 and just redeemed impromptu challenge, Bannon in-game action. Don't use the focus gauge.
Okay, I'll do that for the next 5-10 minutes. Great. Alright.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the Blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone.
Huh, no abstaining. Okay.
Now let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
What are V counters? Yeah. Should I be worried about not getting V counters?
So, it's starting, huh?
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
So, what are we supposed to do? Where do we even start?
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
First, let's breathe in and breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos. No pushing, no running, no talking.
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial. Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member. Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
Then might I offer the first topic?
Shoot.
Don't fucking get ahead of us. You trying to start some shit?
Calm down. How about we listen first?
Atua has spoken. He says it is vital that we hear everyone's testimony.
I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
That's not
I'll
Elsie.
begin the conversation then. There's something I found curious. Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
Right, that is a whole other can of worms. Which kind of led me down to maybe the suicide angle, but I don't think that fits the situation at all, really.
I thought that was strange too.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Then Monokuma's the culprit, the doy. Because this whole class trial was his idea. Hoo yeah! Easy peasy. I'm a fucking genius!
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
As you're never in asterisks.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right? Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Mastermind? Was that?
I don't know any mastermind.
Never heard of him.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
The mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
It's Keyblade over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
On what grounds?
Does everyone really think that?
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit.
Then we could start by determining the sequence of events. Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death.
Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Then let us start by reviewing the incident.
Alright, let's do this. We can find the mastermind if we work together. When this class trial is over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is. I'm not sure we have evidence in that regard. I got a lot of who the killer might be. Even that's kind of contradictory. Mastermind, though, we're shooting in the dark. And now the class trial has begun. As things progress during each class trial, non-stop debates will occur. During non-stop debates, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions in their statements. You'll have to use the truth bullets you gathered to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during the investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Move the mouse to aim the reticle and left-click to fire. Aim for the gold words displayed in the statements. Those are the weak spots. There's a chance that the lies or contradictions are hiding within those weak spots. But remember, you might not be able to refute them all, and you have to use the right truth bullet. Compare everyone's statements to the truth bullets you have, and shoot your truth bullet at the proper weak spot. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. Oh, I almost forgot the new elements. During the trial, you can concentrate using the spacebar to make time slow down. That's literally always been a feature. This will also reveal a small red dot within weak spots called the V point. If you hit that with the correct truth bullet, you'll get an awesome V counter. Bullseye! V counters really improve your score and the number of mana coins you earn, so try that out. During the non-stop debate, pressing the F3 key will bring up the controls. Lovely. Give them a look. Alright, here we go. File, the bookcase, the belongings.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Okay, checks out.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway? He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door.
Okay.
That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
The belongings, because he didn't have the key card, which implies he didn't actually have access to the door, which implies he wasn't the mastermind. There's definitely a contradiction in one of those statements. If I present the right evidence, I can blow away that contradiction.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
They really had fun with the presentation in this game.
Library anyway. He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
Sorry, I was trying to shoot, and then it didn't shoot.
Rantaro's body was found.
Oh, it's right-click to shoot?
Right?
Who the heck does that?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit.
Was it always right-click to shoot? I feel like it was used to left-click.
What was he even doing in the library anyway? He was
Especially
opening
since
that
left-click
moving
is like the
bookcase for
universal
one reason.
shoot button.
Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
Unlikely.
No, that's wrong. Wait a minute. I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
Huh? Why?
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door. You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
In theory.
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro.
Probably we would have seen them on the cameras then, though, right? Maybe?
But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key. So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended.
You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Heard they butchered the keyboard controls for this game. I mean, that's maybe a bit stronger wording than I'd use, but I will say a lot of it is different from the conventions I established in the previous games for no apparent reason, which is moderately annoying.
Then how Rantaro know about Hidden Door?
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did?
Or maybe the mastermind told him about it.
Hmm.
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
It's a possibility, I guess.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
That does seem plausible. It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
This case may have become the perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras.
Explain.
The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass, they used Kaede and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect crime.
Hey.
Did they really take advantage of our trap, though?
Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery?
I guess this is a dead end.
Okay, guys, we've had one non-stop debate. All right, so let's cool with the depression. All right.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind. We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Hopefully we can manage.
Kaede. Wow, looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth. Then here it comes, the cold, hard truth.
Are you about to confess just for the lols?
Huh?
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
Okay.
What?
Why are you surprised?
'Cause if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date!
How fast was the previous record anyway?
Real fast, let me tell you.
He was like a leaf on the wind.
Which one would be the fastest? I don't know. One of the early game ones.
I guess now he's one with the wind.
Yeah, I think about him this time of year too.
The way he soared through the enemy fleet, all badass! Just to die like a little punk. Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation! Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
Are you gonna imply it's either me or Shuichi?
No shit! That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it?
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
So who the hell is it?
It's you!
Oh. Huh.
What?
Okay. I didn't consider this angle, really. She does have the drone. A drone could, in theory, be used to drop a... Well, I mean, no. Shot put is probably too heavy for a drone like that's payload. Maybe, though.
You made the cameras used for the trap, right? Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
Before breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden? I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they'd get set up in the library.
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for, huh? Huh?
I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of passed out.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
I'm always wet. I'm just feeling extra sensitive, like these big boobs of mine.
Okay, moving on.
For someone so aggressive, you're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew?
Come on! Let me off the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it?
Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
Everyone's starting to suspect Mew, but is that really okay? From here on out, blue-colored weak spots will appear. Okay. Oh, this is a agree version, gotcha. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue points, then these blue-colored weak spots will be called agree points. When shooting agree points with truth bolts, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. Honestly, this mechanic I think is one of the best things they introduced back in Danganronpa 2. Mostly because it makes the rest of the cast look less like idiots. Right? Because otherwise, the gameplay, if it's all about finding contradictions, then like everyone else has to be like wrong constantly, but this way they can be right in an actual like fun, interactive way. Regardless, though. When your truth bullets merge with their statement, they'll complement each other, resulting in a consent. From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. You can also be consent, so if you're confident, give that a shot. Be consent. Sounds like a euphemism. Thank you for your time. Respectfully, System. Okay.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
Oh.
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea! Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
The person who made the cameras would have known their blind spots, too.
Yeah, well, I didn't make the cameras either!
Okay, you did make the cameras. Well, I mean, I modified the cameras, technically. Mia's so shaken up, she's starting to dig herself deeper with her own lies. I need to take her side. Rushing to judgment will only make things worse. Okay, I need
Why
to...
don't you just admit it already?
Oh, wait.
You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
How do I open my menu? Concentrate, controls, bullets, fast forward, aim, truths. What the heck is Truth Center gonna show me all my...
No way! That's not possible!
Because I can...
So you knew nothing about the trap?
There we go, okay, F1, okay. Let's see. So, in terms of the accounts, let me refresh myself on what these accounts are. So, Koryaki's... She was in the dining hall. So this is probably it. He was in the middle building a remote-controlled gadget. Yeah, it's got to be this, because this gives her an alibi at the time of death. And this, like, Rentaro is seen so, like, between him being last seen alive and his body being found is, like, we're talking, like, a few minutes. So, an alibi during the time when the body was found is basically as good as an alibi during the time when he was murdered. So, it's got to be Korikio's account.
In the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea. Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
Oh, right click.
I agree with that.
I don't think Mew went to the basement either. Right, Kyo?
Of course she didn't. Mio was in the dining hall during the murder. I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake.
Don't feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
What?
That's too sad to make sense.
That's Pops for you.
So there you have it. Mew's alibi.
Okay.
You fucking slug! Why didn't you say so earlier? Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack.
What Gilgamesh-level condescension? But which Grail War are you from?
Oh, wow. I get the reference. I actually get this reference.
Wow, another reference we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser.
Shut up. No one cares what you have to say, Kokichi.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in.
Hey, don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier. How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
What? That was really uncalled for. I only said that to find the culprit.
Oh, jeez.
You're so mean!
You just shut up with that?
Hey, I feel a lot better now.
Cool your jets, kid.
Tsumugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
No, not the entire time. At one point, Tsumugi went to the restroom.
Right, we do have that.
Oh, so you brought that up after all. It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Oh? Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say? Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now!
Ew! Why?
Did you take a firm dump, or was it a soft one?
Why are you assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know? Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
Yeah, I mean, you can kill someone relatively quickly.
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though. You could have just disguised yourself as someone else while you were out.
Disguised? No, I don't do disguises.
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
Cospox. Why is it right click?
I get it.
Is this like a Japanese thing? Making it right click?
Only cosplay as fictional characters.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Yeah, the cospox was pretty gross.
I see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise. Sorry about that, Tsumugi. I just thought it was something to check.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
Aw, Tsumugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
Well, fuck you too!
Getting back on topic, we now have alibis for the people in the dining hall.
So we know that Kirumi, Tsumugi, Mew, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
Congratulations to the four of you. You can all leave now.
Well, I mean, we still want their modest brain power to help us with the rest of this case.
Huh? Can they?
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Which of us went to the basement?
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rentaro. So 7 people in total.
So the culprit is among those 7?
But of course!
Why are you laughing? That includes you too!
Excluding Rentaro, one of the 6 people who headed to the basement. Is the mastermind of this killing game? The person who's making us endure all these terrible things?
Why not torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method.
Wait, please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low. I'll tell you everything, anything! Just please don't hurt me!
Please just tell us what happened.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious?
Maki? Why her specifically?
Just look at her. She can definitely kill someone.
Stop being so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
What are you talking about? There's no way I'm the culprit!
Who's the culprit? Who?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much work. I have an alibi.
Okay. That's something.
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake?
We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
It's alright, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements.
Okay.
You can do this, right?
Sure. Listen to everyone's statements? That's right, I can pick out everyone's voices as they talk over each other. Oh, that's gonna be... Okay.
I only went because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me?
Okay.
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me!
Don't thrust the blame onto me! You degenerate males and your thrusting! Ugh.
Not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mommy. Really? I have an alibi! I am not the culprit, too.
Okay. Oh no. All three people are talking at once. Everyone is clamoring to prove their innocence. There's a panic in the courtroom. It's only slightly more disconcerting than the panic on the dance floor. Is that even the... I think that's the reference. Anyways. Oh, that's right. It's time. You will now be thrown into a mass panic debate. During the mass panic debate, 3 debates will happen at the same time. What? 3? At once? Okay. But remain calm. It's just like a non-stop debate. You're just hearing triple the opinions. Simple, right? This is like... I mean, it's the 3rd game in the series, so I guess this is like when you get so good at chess that you decide to just start playing like 3 people at once, and like you just like make a move on like each board and just kind of go in succession. Like, oh yeah, here's my move, and you and you and you and yeah. Aim at the conversation you really want to hear and concentrate to listen more clearly. Sort through everyone's opinions, find the lie or contradiction, and refute it. You can also use V-counter, so if you're confident, give that a shot. Sorry to take up your time. Thanks for being a sport about it. Okay. Here we go. Receiver, vent, Maki. Okay. Let's start with you. Okay, that's not an actual alibi.
Rantaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
Robot? Like Kibo?
None of us there could have killed him.
Okay, you didn't even have anything for me to shoot down there. Okay, all the different voices are confusing me, but Kaito's statement was suspicious, right? Are we fine as long as I stay calm and listen for everyone's unique voices?
I have an alibi.
Okay.
I'm a little bit suspicious.
What's going on up here?
What about the guy who wanted us all in the basement?
Okay.
What? Are you talking about me?
Hold on, I want to look at Maki's accounts. Before the murder, 7 people went to the game room. But Gonta had immediately locked himself. Rantaro left to get to the bathroom after Kaito and Tenko went to get Rantaro. The only people left. So, yeah. Kaito and Tenko went together. So that would be an alibi for both of them, in theory. I think that's probably what we're going at here.
Remember, Rantaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
Robot? Like Kibo?
None of us there could have killed him.
Okay. Gotta right click. Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah. Different voices. Right click to shoot is gonna... I'm never gonna be used to that. We're gonna be on like chapter 6, final thing, and I'm still going to be missing these by left clicking instead. Okay.
Are you talking about me? We were having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rentaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
Not quite.
I hear it.
Wait a minute, Kaito. Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rentaro? That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
Yeah, he locked himself up in the AV room and... Hey, wait a sec! Idiot!
Is that right, Gonta?
Yes. Gonta watched Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
I do have to say, it's probably the worst attempt at an alibi of all time. Which almost makes me want to believe him. Right? If you were making up something to be believable, you wouldn't make this up.
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
You should try cosplaying that. Sounds fun.
Oh, come on! How is looking at bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
A terrible idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
But why did you lock the door?
'Cause Gonta need focus. Everyone suspect Gonta? Why?
Because you don't have an alibi.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi? Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
That's not quite how that works.
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to refute.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
Gonta, please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too.
Indeed, indeed. So we want the truth here. Just please don't say Gonta couldn't have done it because Gonta is gentleman. But like, that's not a valid reason that'll hold up in court.
Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
Okay, Gonta will try. For everyone's sake.
Fight, Gonta! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
It's getting loud and heated, but if I just focus on everyone's voice, I hope we can expose the mastermind. Okay. Card reader, belongings, slingshot,
Gonta
door.
not culprit! 'Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway,
It's gonna be the door.
you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door,
That's
you
not
can
really a
quickly go
statement.
in and out of the library.
Well, that's...
Then he got past the camera somehow and killed Rantaro. Well, that's settled. Let's go home.
Is not settled? Gonta not culprit!
Okay, so we gotta shoot with that sliding door thing. I didn't want to shoot it because it's not technically a statement. Yeah, I didn't know where she was going with that. She could have said with that sliding door, he could have punched. He worked on his punches on it. I don't know. Could Gonta have gone to the library from the AV room without anybody noticing? Could he really have done it?
Gonta not culprit!
I just screwed that.
'Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door,
Yeah, more of a sliding wall, really. Or not sliding. You get what I'm saying.
It's not possible to use the sliding door.
You saying I'm wrong? You got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
Did you mean to say sass? I think you left out an S.
The sliding door always jams. You're only able to open it a crack. The only part of your body that would be able to go through is your arm.
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
Yeah.
I see. So, I made a mistake. How rare.
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
Could we stick to the facts of the case right now, please?
You vicious little...
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library...
He'd have to go through the game room, but I didn't see him at all.
See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
No, we cannot confirm that just yet.
Eh?
My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but...
Ansel, Jedi Save, you should get into law. Those are amazing.
Because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility.
Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit?
There is the possibility that Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
I don't know. I still think immediate death combined with the state of the corpse kind of disproves that theory. As much as I hate to say it, because once that theory is disproven, then I think all eyes are going to start turning on me. And as I've said before, I know I didn't kill him, but I don't really have hard evidence to prove that.
From the AV room? How?
Oh! I didn't know that was a possibility.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also... he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
Whoa! Perfect! But wait, then how did Gonta kill him?
Well, it's obvious to this glamorous girl genius. But maybe explain for these dimwits.
Of course, yes.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library. The sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library.
Yes.
Because of this, it is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
But how though?
In order for the murder to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
And we know Rantaro came in through the
Wait
rear.
a sec. Isn't that impossible?
How so?
The AV room sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice. It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
A particular item in the AV room? You're referring to this... What could... The screen? The projector screen? Like, you know, like that's the only thing that was of note in this room, right? Yeah.
I get it.
Interesting
Is
theory.
it the projector screen?
I hadn't ever considered the projector screen being utilized in the murder.
That is correct. You can make a long pull if you roll up the screen.
Though, I mean, it's a I know they're heavy. So, you know what, actually? Because I have had to lug around some projector screens before. They are pretty darn heavy. You get a good stabbing with that? With enough force? You could probably kill someone if you get it just right. Especially someone with the strength of Gonta. Though, I mean... How do you explain the presence of the shot put then?
It would be possible to reach the library door with it.
Oh, you're saying he used it to prop the door open, but if that would have triggered the camera, though. Right, the only way this works is if the door was just left open when Rentaro entered to begin with.
If you use the rolled-up screen to reach the library's rear door...
I guess the screen wouldn't have been long enough to actually
you can open it.
hit him.
The screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
Yeah, no problem for Gonta.
I guess it all depends on where the sensor is. Like, would the sensor pick up the motion of the door itself, or would it only... Is it positioned such that it would only pick up the motion of someone coming through the door?
Oh my, how honest. If you open the library door, the camera would take your picture.
Shuichi, weigh in on this? Is this accurate?
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Okay.
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well.
Ah, yes, we can see here the delay. Right.
The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us? Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
Gonta did not enter the library. He killed Rantaro while he was still in the AV room.
Gonta killed Rantaro in the library while he was still in the AV room, then.
So does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball?
Wait, I say! Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a...
I mean, to be fair, throwing is kind of what you do, just shot puts.
Wait, that's actually not crazy at all! Throwing a shot put ball is totally normal!
Precisely.
Yes, the act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball certainly would.
It would be one heck of a throw. I mean, let's just say, if it was my murder plan, that's not how I would have drawn it up. Like, the odds of missing would be pretty high.
Rentaro's body was across from the AV room sliding door as well.
Although Gonta is kind of built different, so yeah, maybe it's not a problem for him.
As long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have been able to hit the victim.
What I still don't like about this, though, is and it's weird because we don't even really have truth bullets about it, just something I noticed, but it doesn't explain the blood splatter pattern. Right, the blood splatter pattern, because the Monokuma file indicates instant death, but the way the blood is suggests that his hand touched the wound at some point. If he was killed from afar like this, then... and he died instantly, there is no opportunity to get his hand coated in blood. Or to get that blood on the camera. Like, that's my big issue with this theory right now.
That's quite the distance, though.
Like, it's possible... I guess maybe the Monokuma file is being kind of a bit hyperbolic, but normally, like, Monokuma files can be misleading, but they're usually misleading by omission. They're not typically misleading by stating facts that are actually inaccurate.
And that shot put ball was pretty heavy.
Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover. It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
Yep, a walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
Well...
Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
Yes, probably.
You're too honest, Gonta.
I mean, honesty is... it's admirable.
You're so cool, Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot putter.
Well, I've heard enough. Gonta! Gonta's the culprit.
There's still some questions. Oh, it's still weird to me because we don't have truth bullets about my main issue with this theory. So, granted, sometimes the evidence that is key, there aren't truth bullets for. Like, back in Danganronpa 1, people were, like, clowning on me for, like, oh, why are you spending so much time thinking about the packets of blood in the not nursery, the medical room, the nurse's office. There's not even a truth bullet for it. Turns out it's actually, like, essential to the case. So, there is precedent for a non-truth bullets thing to be relevant.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone!
That's
not even insects!
We do have just a general summary of the wounds. It's just it didn't really draw attention to the blood pattern specifically.
Gonta telling truth! Gentlemen never tell lies!
Well, there you have it. What do you guys think?
I would like to believe him, but without evidence, we cannot.
And also, Gonta is the mastermind. Like, that doesn't check out. That doesn't pass the smell test. Everyone is wrong. We'll never find the mastermind. I can't let that happen. I need to do my best to guide everyone to the right answer. Okay. Well, why am I so certain that I know what the right answer is? Like, I'm flying blind with everyone else here. Granted, my intellectual capacity is a little higher, but...
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
A typical degenerate male excuse.
Rantaro's corpse in the AV room door. Do line up with one another.
Probably the
There are
final.
no obstacles in the way. If one
Wait a
opens the
minute.
door of the
There were obstacles. The bookcase.
Could throw a shot and strike.
Because if we take a look at our photos here. Yeah, if he was struck dead at this moment, that entire trajectory would actually be completely invalid. Okay. Not the evidence I noticed, but that proves basically what I was claiming. Well, not what I was claiming specifically, but it disproves this statement.
Afterwards, to close the back door to the library, he would have used the rolled up projector screen again.
What?
See? That's all there is to it.
Is this what we're going with? No, this doesn't sound right. Actually, the situation at the library was different than what everyone remembers. Everyone's on the wrong track. I need to guide them to the right answer. If I don't, we'll never expose the mastermind.
So we agree, Gonta's the
Not to mention
culprit.
dying. I mean, that's a pretty good
Gonta
motivator,
not
too.
culprit! Honest!
A typical degenerate male excuse.
Rantaro's corpse in the AV room door. Do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way.
That's not quite true.
No, that's wrong.
Under normal circumstances, yes, but these circumstances was anything but
It
normal.
would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room. Because there was an obstacle between Rantaro and Gonta. Obstacle?
The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed, it should have been open.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
Now, what I am worried about is I don't know where we go after this. Like, I've got general suspicions at Shuichi, but I don't really have any evidence to point in that direction. Aside from that, most other people kind of have alibis. Anyone who wasn't in the basement has an alibi thanks to me, more or less. Wait, what am I doing here? What was the question? What proves that the bookcase was open? Okay, yeah, the pictures. Where are the pictures? Sheesh. Hidden door photos. There we go.
I get it. It's in this picture. Here, look. These two pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically. So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself.
Yeah. And I guess it's not inconceivable that the shot could have happened, like, when the bookcase was just closed enough, but it's pretty good evidence.
Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open. Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory, then.
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
What? Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
Sorry.
I don't think you need to apologize.
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
No, I mean, the adversarial process is how we get to the truth.
No, Gonta understand. Cause we gotta find culprit.
Well said. For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
Ugh, I hate this sentimental crap.
You're the one who dragged us here, jeez.
Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
Daddy is too evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
We could learn a lot from him.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
Is that like literal or like a metaphor for like you're betting on which of us is gonna like die or something?
I'm jonesing for a leaf. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
It's good that Gonta's in the clear, but don't break out the confetti just yet. We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
Well, we got the blunt force trauma from the... Oh, you're saying like the specific series of events. Yeah.
So we only know what the weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
This is weird, but like, is it plausible it could be just like an accident? Like, was there just a shot put like on the shelf that fell on him? Like, wouldn't that be funny?
We know the murder weapon is the shot put ball, but where did the culprit get it?
Well, it would have had to be from the warehouse, presumably.
I think it was from the warehouse. I saw track and field equipment there.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information.
What's wrong, Shuichi?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
How do we find this darn culprit now?
Hey, culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
We don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right?
Or if they're even human.
Are you referring to me?
Don't worry, you guys. We're one step closer to the truth, so don't give up. Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Anything you recall, really.
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library...
Who deceived him? Well, who was he in contact with? Good idea, Kate.
Maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone. It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes, but are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
Yeah. I honestly think it's kind of unlikely, but...
Huh? Yeah, I think so. Why?
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct.
Okay. Oh, you're saying that culprit could have entered just through the hidden door.
Huh? I didn't can hear anything. Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua. Then I will speak on Atua's behalf, as his prophet. If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
Okay. Go on. What?
You serious? There's a way to do that?
Or she's going to talk about the vent, which would be really bad. Because that implicates me. And again, I know I didn't kill him, but I don't have hard evidence. Aside from my own word, which is not hard evidence. So.
Super serious, brother.
Your Atua sounds like a shady weirdo.
Wait for the culprit to enter the library without being caught by the cameras. Is that really possible? Well, there's two ways to look at it. Either she's talking about entering via the vent, or, because let me think about how these cameras work. If the camera that... So the camera that takes the picture of the secret passage specifically activates when the bookcase moves. So you would definitely see the person who activates moving the bookcase if they're on the outside, but if they're on the inside, you wouldn't. So like there is potentially a world here where Rentaro opens the bookcase, notices the camera, maybe the flash was on or something. He notices the camera, like, what the heck is going on here? Mastermind comes out of the hidden room and just chucks a shot put at the back of his head. And the Mastermind would not be on camera in this circumstance because the camera only takes pictures when the bookcase begins to move. So as long as he gets out, throws a shot, gets out after the bookcase has started moving, which is a given, and then throws a shot, but he gets back in the hidden room before the bookcase begins to close, he would not appear on any of the pictures. I'm not sure if that's where we're going with this, but it's plausible, especially if the hidden room has another entrance somewhere.
Atua says I should continue explaining on his behalf.
And, worth noting, granted, in the Danganronpa universe this might not matter, but if this building is up to code, then every room should have multiple points of egress. So the hidden room should have additional points of egress. Granted,
Atua knows the truth behind this incident.
we're playing a death game here. I'm not necessarily certain. He's staying within the building code is necessarily Monokuma's top priority. I was just certified killing game.
Culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door.
Okay, so this is what she's going for.
The culprit was lying in wait there?
If that's true, the suspects are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
Okay.
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement are
Kokichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
Kokichi, Kibo, and Ryoma.
Culprit was a male.
Yahaha! Behold Atua's divine logic.
I've never had to debate a god before. I can tell there's a contradiction, but I don't think Angie's noticed it yet. I don't think the copy editor's noticed the typo either. Let's see. Hold on. So what are all of our things here? Because I'm not... Like, I actually kind of buy into her theory. So I'm not sure what we're contradicting her. Like, I don't necessarily buy into her theory, but I think it's plausible. I mean, I think the main thing, maybe the card reader dust. But... And maybe this is me thinking about this too much. I don't think the card reader dust necessarily proves that the door wasn't used. Right? It what it proves is that no one entered via the library initially. However, we haven't seen this door open, so we don't know how long it stays open. If it was open from inside the room, there's no way we can know. We don't have any evidence that it wouldn't have stayed open. long enough for someone to go out, kill someone, and then go back in. It might not even automatically close at all, for all we know. So this might be what they're going for, but if it is, I think it's logically incorrect. Because again, yes, it's one of those things. We don't have evidence that there are other entrances into the secret room, but we don't have evidence there aren't other entrances into the secret room either. So, like, because we haven't investigated the secret room because it's the secret room. It's like, if there is another entrance, then it all works out. If there's not, then yeah, it's impossible. But we have no way of confirming that one way or the other right now, so I don't think we can use that as our point of logical contradiction. But let me see what the other points are. I do think there's a decent chance that's what they're going for, and they just didn't think that I would think of that, but we'll see. Vents, photos, or Maki's account. Maki's account, and this is just all about the game room and stuff. Maki, Angie, and Himiko were in the game room. And I don't think this contradicts, like, the alibis mentioned. We also have the vent. Connecting to the classroom vent on the first floor. Still propped open. Okay.
Where would
Maki's
they
account.
have hidden?
Front entrance photo, card reader dust.
Inside the hidden door!
Okay, I guess the only other thing is the front entrance photos. 4 photos taken. First photo is Shotakadis, Shuichi, Kaito, and Tenko running. Second is Maki, Anji, Himiko, and Gonta running. Third is of Kiba, Ryoma, Kyo, Miyu, Tsumugi, Kuruma, and Kana. Yeah. And let me listen to all the testimony again here. But I'm sort of skeptical
If
here.
that's true, the suspects are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
And it's got to be a contradiction here. We don't have the option to agree.
Kokichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
I knew the culprit was a male.
Kokichi, Kibo, and Ryoma.
Behold Atua's divine logic!
Who's Ryoma? I forget who. Okay,
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time.
Maybe this picture will help me remember. Second photo. Tenko. Ryoma. Oh, that guy, right, okay, yeah. I remember who Ryoma is now. Short guy, yep. Okay, so that checks out. Those 3 I don't believe have alibis. So we're not contradicting the alibis, which I didn't think was the case. So it's probably going to be... Like, I still don't agree with the conclusion. Like, I agree that you can cast some doubt here, because again, we don't know there's another entrance into the room. But we have no, like... There's no way we can know that there isn't, either. It's like one of those things that, like, can't actually be proved by science, but, like... Might still be true regardless.
Before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door.
Okay, so
you're saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
If that's true, the suspects are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement are...
Kokichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
I knew the culprit was a male.
Yeah, I think it's the card reader dust. Again, I don't completely agree with this. I mean, I think it's enough to throw out there to kind of cast a bit of doubt of like, hey, we know they didn't enter via that way. But I don't think it's conclusive. Because again, we know nothing about the room. Like, it could have another entrance, and if it does, this all works perfectly.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door.
No, that's wrong.
I disagree with this contradiction. Well, we'll see the elaboration.
Wait a minute,
We'll see.
I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
What? You dare challenge Atua?
I don't think the hidden door was ever used.
Again, I disagree. Like, again, I don't think we have evidence that it was used. But if there is another entrance to the room, which we don't have any evidence there is, but we don't have any definitive evidence there isn't. And it's one of those things of like, it's a very plausible thing for there to be another entrance there, right? That is extremely plausible. It's not like I'm saying, well, we don't have any evidence that an elephant didn't come through and trample the guy. It's like, okay, yeah, we can assume that didn't happen. But like, the assumption that a room might have multiple entrances and exits, that's a pretty normal thing. That's like something you can't automatically rule out. And then with regards to the key card reader, we haven't seen the door open, so we don't know for certain if someone was already inside and they opened it from within. We don't know that the door like automatically closes behind you immediately. If it does, so if the room has another entrance and if the door doesn't automatically close behind you immediately, then this is actually a very plausible series of events from my perspective. I guess we'll see where this goes. But and who knows? Maybe someone's about to mention that and kind of shoot this whole argument down. But we'll see. I'm not convinced, necessarily. I'm not convinced that is what happened, but I don't think we can completely rule it out just based on the dust in the keycard reader. Not to mention, that is a piece of evidence that is wholly reliant on Shuichi's word, right? If Shuichi was the killer, then his vouching for like, oh, the dust is exactly where I put it, is worthless. That's another point to attack here, right? This is not a piece of evidence. This is a piece of evidence that only works if you trust Shuichi completely. Anyways, looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here. And I guess I did see the dust, but when I saw the when I saw the dust, like I wasn't certain. Like, oh, like from my perspective, I saw the dust like, oh, it could have been replaced. And if you were the person who did it, then like, which Shuichi was the person who put the dust in, then he would know to replace it. And I didn't pay enough attention to tell the difference between. So, we'll see. We'll see where this goes.
If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor. The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
Unless there was another entrance to the room. Which again, we don't have evidence there is, but that's not something that you can just rule out automatically. Especially when you don't know the layout of the building.
The fog has lifted.
Thank you!
You still got a ways to go.
Agreed.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set.
Did we have any group, like full group meetings before? I don't think we did. Well, like afterwards? I don't think so.
You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
It seems you've been contradicted. Okay, so I guess that's why it shouldn't seem as solid as before. When this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. What's a rebuttal showdown? For now, let's explain the controls. In this mode, you counter the other person's claim and argue against it. Move your truth blade with movements with the mouse and align it with your opponent's claims. So am I like Fruit Ninjaing this? Left click to perform a regular cut in the direction the blade is pointing. I see. More Angry Birds, I guess. Right click to cut with a truth blade. But what is my left click? Oh, sorry, I forgot to tell you. In this mode, truth bolts will be called truth blades. Why? Because it's cooler this way. Use regular cuts on your opponent's words, but when a weak spot appears, slash it with a truth blade strike. Okay, so regular cuts is left, truth blade is right. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. What's neat is if you cut through multiple words at once, you get a time bonus. 2 at a time gets you 2 seconds. 3 is 3. The more you can cut down together, the better. Watch the position of your opponent's claim closely and slice as many as you can. By doing that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. When the mood of the argument is in your favor, the debate will progress. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. And then you'll have to deal with loss of progress. If you and your opponent's arguments are even, a blade lock will occur. When that happens, left click as fast as you can to push them off. Isn't slicing and dicing opinions with a truth sword the bee's knees? What? Not really? Well, you shouldn't knock it before you try it. I have tried it. In Danganronpa 2. It wasn't the exact same minigame, but it was close. You can also agree, so if, blah blah blah, whatever. Thanks for your time. Okay. Rebuttal Showdown. What are our bullets here? Or blades, sorry. Monokuma 5, Rentaro, front entrance, rear entrance, hidden door.
Rule out the hidden door.
Ooh.
The library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were placed, they could have been hiding there, you know? They took out Rantaro, then took off.
Blade lock. Come on, come on. Why am I so bad at mashing? Push me back, I can't get anywhere with this.
Even if we rule out
if we rule out the hidden door.
The library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were put, they could have been hiding there, you know? They took out Rantaro, then took off.
Okay.
But if the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Yeah?
Not if they went back into hiding.
How would
right after killing Rantaro.
How?
Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
Well, no, the front entrance photos. We have photos of everyone entering the room.
The culprit met him inside the library? That doesn't seem possible, though.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door, this is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in. This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream. And finally, everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement. You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it?
Yes.
I guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway.
I agree. Which is why we need to consider the fact that there could be another entrance to the secret room.
Right, Shuichi?
Yes.
Is Shuichi okay? He's been really quiet. Is he worried about something?
So the real question is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
Almost like they were invisible.
Well, I mean, that's not going to be the answer.
Oh, but it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible.
Which half?
Your upper half, to be specific.
Oh, thank you. Thanks for the clarification.
That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
Is this where they're going to pivot to the vent and be like, well, the only reason we don't think someone entered the vent is because Kaede said that no one entered the vent, but what if Kaede was the one who entered the vent? And I was like, again, like, I know I didn't kill him, but, like, I don't have actual evidence to back me up on that, which is worrying.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there.
Of course it would be you to bring this up, Maki.
But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
I mean, technically, like, it's not enough time, though. It's not enough time. I mean, there is a moment in time where the alarm goes off, presumably from Rentaro opening the door. We rush out. But I don't think there's enough time between we rush out of there, someone else goes in there, goes through the vents, crawls over, drops the shot put on him, goes back into the vents, reorganizes the books the way we had them before, and then rejoins everyone else. Like, that's not feasible.
Himiko is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
That's right. We have evidence that proves that would have been impossible. I mean, it's got to be the, because it's propped open the exact time I left it, right. See, the issue I have with this evidence only works if you trust me. We don't have any evidence that is independently verifiable, which I will say is a criticism we could have also made with the dust. That has nothing to do with the air vent, probably. I literally presented the vent! I don't know. Everyone's staring at me. They all think less of me now. Okay. Didn't I? Okay. So what's the question, exactly? Precisely? What is the evidence that proves no one snuck into the library through the vent? Oh, the stacked books. Right.
I get it.
Okay, sorry. I thought the stacked books were part of the vent.
When I set the
Clue.
cameras, I also stacked some books in front of the vent. If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed.
Okay, I see what you're saying then. That actually probably does even prove that I didn't do it. Well, actually, you know what? And that looks really stable. Like, granted, I've never walked on stacks of books before. But, like, I don't know. I think if you're careful, you can manage it.
While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Granted, if you weren't expecting it, you'd
Maybe
probably...
they put the books back when they left the room.
Josie, it is not stable. Oh, okay, fair enough.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
If we've ruled out the vent and doors, then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library?
And I maintain, if the secret room has another entrance, which we don't have evidence of, but we do not have evidence that rules out that possibility, then it all makes sense.
Maybe divine intervention?
The two are gonna come down and smite someone? That doesn't sound very nice.
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
We literally have cameras. Unless you're saying that the cameras might not have worked. Is there a way to remotely deactivate the camera sensors, actually? Come to think of it? Because they have remotes. Hold up. And Shuichi had the remote.
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
The what now? Well, this is new.
Huh? Intervals? What is that?
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals. So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos.
I see. I mean, how big are these intervals, you know?
I know. Beauty and brains. Why? It's just not fair.
So you're saying they would have had to sneak in through the back door behind Rentaro? And depending on how long these intervals are, That could be something.
Mew, what's this interval you're talking about?
Huh? Oh, now you're asking me.
Well, you brought it up.
After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds.
30 seconds? They're useless then! What the heck? If he was being tailed by literally anyone! Who knew about this? You knew about this, obviously. Who else knew about this?
Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
I mean, with that, I think Shuichi has to jump right back up to the very top of our suspects list. Like, yeah, and the motive works too, right? Like, everything actually lines up quite well. If we are aware of this. Right, we know he was in the basement alone for a period of time around when the murder took place. We know he went to the warehouse because we were literally there with him, so he could have obtained the shot put. Aside from you, if anyone else knew about this camera delay, it would have been him. And the motive works perfectly. Rentaro was killed in the process of trying to mess with the camera that was looking at the secret door. I mean, I'm not sure if Shuichi would have resorted to murder to stop him from tampering with that, but like, it was a pretty important plan that everyone's lives were on the line if it failed, so... See, this is what I was saying before. Like, I thought there'd be something that would come out in the case itself that would turn everything on its head.
but I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras.
Okay, so Shuichi knew about this. Well then.
What?
So...
Shuichi?
I'd like to see him talk his way out of this one.
I'm sorry. I guess I forgot to tell you.
A real convenient thing to leave out, Shuichi.
How could you forget to tell me?
I didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter.
You didn't realize it would matter that if literally anyone tailed anyone into the room, they'd appear invisible? Oh my goodness. Wait, hold up. Hold up. He adjusted the cameras. Right, because the point will be, oh, well, Rentaro didn't... So someone could have tailed him in, but no one could have left, right? Because you would still get caught leaving. Granted, you can kill someone in less than 30 seconds. So, not even sure that is a legitimate concern in the first place. But, barring that, if we assume that exiting, you still are going to get another picture taken of you, well, guess who we have a whole bunch of on film? Shuichi. Supposedly removing the cameras. But, maybe that was not actually what was going on in one of those pictures, and he just intentionally triggered the other one while he was actually removing it, so that it would be less suspicious to see him on camera removing it when he was actually leaving the scene of the crime.
I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry.
It's kind of an important detail. I mean, this is the main device we were using for our entire plan, Shuichi. And it has a fatal flaw, and you didn't think to bring it up?
I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot.
Beta, you're not a veteran in these sorts of experiences like I am. Just I've learned time and time and time again. It doesn't matter what you personally want to be the case. You just need to go where the truth brings you.
There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
Yeah.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads. The 3 cameras that Kaidiot and Puichi place go off when they pick up movement. From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
Yeah.
That may have been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you don't even need to pull the Shuichi play. Like I said, 30 seconds is enough time to kill someone.
It's definitely enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed.
I see. Then there's no doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
That means the culprit was Mew all along, since she knew about the intervals.
No, she's got an alibi.
Don't be an asshole! I'd have an alibi. Remember the dining hall?
So that really only leaves Shuichi.
Oh, yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals? Now, who was it again?
Man, why do you have to then bring this up? Like, I agree with you here, but like, why you?
Shuichi.
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
Shuichi.
Hey, what gives, Shuichi?
Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
You had better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
Yeah.
Fess up already! Did you kill Rantaro?
Come on, man, say something. I mean, I'd rather it not be you, but like, I go where the evidence brings me.
Hey, Shuichi, what's gotten into you?
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the fifth now.
Oh man, this is getting good! Entertain me, peasants!
No way! Shuichi can't be the culprit. Sorry, kid, I mean, Koto and Saika, Hajime and Chiaki. It's sort of a Danganronpa protagonist rite of passage for your close companion of the opposite sex to be implicated in a crime. I know technically Saika couldn't kill someone, but like, she tried. That's definitely wrong. There's no way. I refuse to believe Shuichi is the culprit. That's definitely not possible. I mean, what else is possible? Intermission. Yeah, we'll save. This is a long chapter. Well, granted, I mean, I guess I'm saying that when, like, most of Danganronpa 2's chapters were, like, or trial segments were, like, 6 hours long, so, like, we're not trial, but investigation plus trial. Alright.
Well, now.
Wow, the trial is racing toward its thrilling conclusion. Do you know who the culprit is? Obviously, I know, because I know everything. What? You know everything?
Yeah.
Montara. Who's... No, everything! Daddy knows everything about anything. He basically traded his bearhood for godhood. Yes, he has betrayed his Ursine ancestors.
Huh?
Traded? No, I'm still obviously a bearer. It is obvious, right? Right, you guys? Yeah, sure ain't no fish, but you damn sure smell like one.
Now then.
Anyway, since I know everything, I'll give you the whole story later. Try your hardest to nab the culprit, and believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, it would shake the game to its very foundation. So trust me, and please enjoy the class trial without any worries. Now, if Shuichi is the killer, it does bring up an interesting question now that we have a face to put to it, which is, why not just take the deal? Right, yeah, the rest of us would probably be kind of upset, but I think we'd kind of begrudgingly get it. Like, what does he stand to gain by going to class trial? Right? You kill the guy. You save your investigation. You prevent everyone else from being killed. And then ride off into the sunset, a hero. Or maybe an anti-hero, but, you know. Alright. Resume.
I feel like we're getting close to the gory part. It's making me nervous.
I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
Unless he just really wanted to stick around to help us uncover who the mastermind was with the pictures. Maybe. But I mean, he could have trusted me to follow up on that. Yeah.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know. The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
I suppose that's one lesson we can take away from this case.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
What happened to you, Monica? You used to be cool, now you're just sad.
Say something already.
Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
Wait just a minute! None of that is possible!
And you can't just say that. We need some actual evidence. It's all very plausible.
Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout.
Except when he went down to check on things in the basement.
When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro? Were you really together the whole time? Huh? What do you mean? I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time. Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
I'm going to check out the basement. I'll come with you. No, you stay and keep watch, Kaede. He was the one who suggested we split up.
That's when
there's no good
Shuichi
choice
went
there,
to kill
really.
Rantaro.
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner.
Well, what? He was going down to the basement to check on the group that had gone down there, right? So I guess the key thing to figure out, because I think he went, or did he ever approach the group? If he approached the group in the game room, approached, talked to them, like, hey, what's up? What are you guys doing? Then, because I don't remember exactly if he said, like, he met with them or just kind of saw them go into the game room. He might have just been tailing them. If he's just tailing them, then I got no way to help him. If he actually interacted with them, then we do have a simple way to know if he did, or we have a potential way to give him an alibi, which is if that occur. Well, even then, right? Because I don't know, I can't give him an alibi that he came back before Rantaro left. Right? So, it's kind of tough. Because I was going to say, if he went to the group before Rantaro left, and then left before Rantaro left, that would give him an alibi. But it doesn't actually give him a full alibi, because I don't know the precise moment in time when Rantaro left. So I can't vouch for him having returned by the time Rantaro was alone.
Or all our lives will be lost here.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
Even if Shuichi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rantaro because time it took to return? The security sensor going off, maybe?
I get it.
But I think that's wrong, because I think that was picking up closing the
Security
door,
alarm
not opening
didn't
it.
ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom.
So I think we're about, this argument's about to get some holes in it like Swiss cheese. Because it can be turned off.
It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive.
It should have rung twice though, right? Once when it opened, once when it closed. We only got one ring, which means it was turned off when it was opened.
If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede.
Okay.
Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
Yes. Are you implying you might have put it elsewhere? Now set up the camera that's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase. Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcases. He seemed so helpful at the time. And we'll set the cameras near each door.
Yeah. Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor. What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
Where are you supposing it was set?
No, I didn't check.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor?
Well, we've got the pictures, though, so we know it at least is roughly approximate. Or wait, no, that's a different thing. Right, the camera sensor and the alarm sensor are not I forget if they're the same sensor or not. They might not be.
A lie?
And we do have multiple remotes. For no apparent reason.
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time. And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
I see! Sneaky little fucker!
You gonna say anything in your own defense? No, at this rate everyone's going to think Shuichi is the culprit. I mean, what if he is, though? I have to do something. I know for a fact that he's not the culprit. Like, I know you want to believe that, sweetheart, but you can't know that for certain, and the evidence is overwhelming. So I gotta do something. From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. You can use the silencer with the left click to shoot down the white noise. Like, I don't get why they mirrored this for no reason between games. It's so confusing. Now why would you do that? Because not only does that make it easier to shoot the right weak spots, you also get additional time. What a great deal! Use it to your heart's content. Thank you for the opportunity. And this is kind of reminiscent of Danganronpa 1, Chapter 1. In the sense of, like there, Buguhara was, like, not willing to believe what was actually going on.
The moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
So
the sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
Okay, well, hold on. So it's either Lookout Classroom, left briefly, Receiver on Shuichi. The security alarms receiver, a sensor was placed on the moving bookcase, so in case someone moved the bookcase, it would notify Shuichi. Didn't we confirm this can be muted? I thought we confirmed that somewhere. The hidden door photo could be a thing, but I don't remember if the sensor was connected to the camera or not. If those are two different things. Okay.
In order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot could make that mistake.
Hey. Shuichi couldn't have had the sensor on him. That's right. I should have evidence that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt. But didn't he?
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it, in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
What's our play here? Should have evidence that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt. That he did. I thought he did have the sensor on him though, doesn't he? Security arms receiver, sensor placed on the moving bookcase. I know we kind of went back and forth on it. Didn't he have it though? Like, I thought he like tried to give it to me, and then I was like, no, you take it. Like, on lookout. She left briefly to go check the basement. The two were together the entire time until the receiver left. We don't have that many things here. Two photos taken by the camera. Got all these. I don't think they prove anything. Like, and get some. Can I look at this closer? Like, it's not like I see like someone else holding the sensor in this. It's not like I need to see him have it, like in his hands. He could just have it in the pocket and it wouldn't come up in the picture. I'll listen through this again.
Armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered.
Moving bookcase.
As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede
So we can contradict moving bookcase.
The sensor when Shuichi secretly moved.
We can contradict secretly
in
moved
order
it.
to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake. The security sensor was.
Oh wait a minute! Hold on! It's if the sensor could have been on the. If it was on. Could it have been in one of the pictures? Well, this doesn't even show the bookcase. Like, but this only shows the rear of the bookcase, so it's not going to be here. It's just up top. So we can either contradict that it was not... We can contradict the bookcase or secretly moving it. I could say, like, oh, we were together the whole time. It's like... if he had moved at all, then. I'm not sure where we're going right here. Security alarms receiver. A sensor was placed on the moving bookcase, so in case someone moved the bookcase, it would notify Shuichi. And this asserts it was on the bookcase. It's like, maybe we're just doing that? Like, I'm kind of lost
here. The moving
here.
bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
I don't think that, yeah, no. There's no point arguing against me. So we can disprove Shuichi had the sensor, he will remain suspicious.
Shoot!
Screwed up, I need to think it over again.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
Well, how can I prove he has
the sound
sensor?
Kaede heard came from...
Ah. Well, regardless, I've got to take a little break right here, so hold tight. We'll work this out in just a moment. Okay. We're back. So, right, it's either what are the script? So we have all the photos. Like, these photos seem like they might be relevant. We have random photos of Shuichi. It's like, maybe. I don't think any of them show Right, like this one would be good if it showed the receivers somewhere in the photo, but it shows the wrong side of it to show that. None of the rest of these point that way, so it can't be that. I mean, we don't like see him pictured with the receiver in this picture, but that doesn't prove anything. It, you know, I could put it in a pocket or something. And also, I thought he did have the receiver. Like, why am I trying to prove he didn't? Like, and maybe I'm confused. It's been like a week since we did the last part of this, but like, I thought he did have the receiver. It's like, what are we doing here? Kaede and Shuichi were on lookout in the classroom near the stairs to the basement. Although Shuichi left briefly to go check the basement, the two were together the entire time until the receiver went off. Security alarms receiver. And maybe I know none of these other things are like things. What should I? I don't know.
The sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
And maybe I could just say, like, hey, we were together when it went off, so, like, I would have seen if he secretly moved it. Maybe that's it? It doesn't seem very strong, but maybe. Couldn't have had it on him.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
And there's only so many possibilities it could be. Okay. Until he can prove Shuichi had the sensor, he will remain suspicious. Okay.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi
and maybe I'll just
had it
say,
the
like,
whole
we
time.
literally have the hidden door photos.
The
Like,
sound
obviously that's what
Kaede heard came from
triggered it.
the sensor when Shuichi
Right.
secretly moved
On the
it
idea of, like, the camera was
in
also
order
linked to
trigger
it.
the alarm.
I don't remember if that was the case.
So when
or not.
Kaede
Maybe,
heard
if
the
it might have
sensor
been.
go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Would actually need to get the time. Didn't have it on him. Okay. What evidence do I have that proves it beyond a shadow of a
The
doubt?
security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Well, I mean, that just shows that the bookcase moved and we took a picture. It doesn't necessarily prove that it was tied to that. Or does it?
Wait a minute. This is weird.
Mio might know.
If the security sensor wasn't placed, then we wouldn't have been able to take that picture. We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Oh, that? Easy to explain. Well, you see...
Well?
I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
Huh. Okay.
You're giving up that easily?
Yeah, I mean, whatevs. I made a mistake. Big deal.
I thought you could mute the sensor, though.
You
Isn't that a
speak as
function?
if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken in.
So you see, Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Yeah. But again, I thought, didn't those have a mute function? And like, it could have triggered on the closing of the door rather than the opening.
Now wait just a minute. The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The
Okay.
security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver.
Mm-hmm.
However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
Right.
Huh? How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rantaro moved the bookcase.
Yes.
Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library. And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
How needlessly complicated. But I guess it's not impossible.
Then, Shuichi really is the culprit?
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
But why? Well, I mean, actually, yeah, pretty easy. Why? Of like, well, we're all gonna die anyway, so someone had to do something.
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit? Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
Hey, you gonna say anything? We'll all vote for you if you don't.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
What should I do? Everyone suspects Shuichi. There's no way he's the culprit, but even so. Why won't Shuichi say anything? Is there a reason he won't say anything? If that's the case, then it's all up to me. To protect everyone, I need to take control of this debate. Even if that means I have to lie to do it. Okay. Well. Did you hear that? A lie? Now, I know that sounds crazy, telling a lie in a class trial. But sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth. I'm listening. Ah, but don't worry, there are no lies in this tutorial. Or are there? From here on out, there will be times in a debate you have to lie. Before you had to refute the lies, and now you'll have to lie yourself. Doesn't that get your heart pumping? Here's how it works. Select a truth bolt like normal non-stop debates. But when you hold right-click, the truth bolt will become a lie bolt with the opposite meaning. Okay. Releasing the right mouse button will shoot the lie bolt. When you use a lie bolt to argue or agree with someone's statement, it will become a perjury, a statement that paints over the truth with lies. While lying, your influence gauge will drain. A successful lie will restore it. I see. But if you miss with your lie bolt, you will take damage, so be careful. Also, I've heard a rumor that there is a secret way to advance debates. It's called a background. I should say that only those who lie well will be able to find it. Thank you, Muchly. So what do I need to do? Lie and say like I had the receiver? Is that where we're going with this? Yeah, okay, that's definitely what we're doing here.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security
Let's
sensor
hold on.
was
What was
placed on
the...
moving bookcase.
So, to become a lie, what was it again? Hold to lie, gotcha. Okay.
Shuichi also had the receiver.
Okay, that's probably what we're
But
lying
he had
about.
it turned off.
And so when Rantaro moved the bookcase, a picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer,
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro!
And then he grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase and returned to the lookout spot.
Afterwards, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had just happened. Praise be Tua! We've solved this case! So Shuichi was just using Kaede.
The basis for their suspicion is that Shuichi had the receiver for the security sensor. If I can argue against that, everything should be okay. I have to retake control. I have to tell a lie so we can get closer to the truth.
Let's go over the case one more time.
Okay.
the security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
No, he didn't. I did.
Turn this lie into the truth. Sorry, you guys. I forgot to tell you something important.
Forgot?
And I feel so dirty doing this.
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
Huh?
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
If that is true, then the entire premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
Yeah.
Is this true, Kaede?
Yeah, totally.
Of course! Come on, would I lie to you guys?
That'd only screw yourself over. If we mess up, you're dead too, you know.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
Oh, come on. We were friendly, but we're not that close. Sheesh.
Huh? I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
Like less than 3? Those kinds of calculations?
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiant love.
Okay, well, back to the case at hand.
Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before?
Okay, look, I've known the guy for like 3 days. Okay, let's backpedal here a bit. Like he's a cool dude, but like, come on, not like undying love. I'd die for you.
I most certainly have, at least.
With how creepy you are, I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that.
Yeah, I kind of feel like the lie hasn't really been taken well.
Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied.
How would you know? It's my word.
A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily.
Oh.
Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe, Kaede?
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious. He has been strangely quiet for a while now, which is classic degenerate male behavior.
Yeah, I agree.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
Okay.
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
All right, what are you getting at? Like, who's the alternative? I'm all ears. I'd love it to not be Shuichi, but like.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Look, that's how they get you. That's how they get you. The sweet, the nice ones. You're like, oh, there's no way it could be, oh, nice little Mikan, and then next thing you know, she's like insane. Okay, like.
Yeah, this ain't right.
I agree. But I don't know if Atua agrees. 'Cause right now it's his nap time.
This is quite troublesome. It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
Well, the thing is, there's no alternate theory of the case, right? It doesn't really line up for anyone else.
Hold on.
Okay.
Did you just say split?
What of it?
You did! I heard it! I heard it with my belly button microphone!
So wait, your ears don't do anything?
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
What?
More phenomenal trial grounds?
The trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
Either way, we have to do something. Can't vote for Shuichi because he's definitely not the culprit. And Kaede is very emotional. Like, I feel like by this point in a given trial, Hajime and Makoto would have been like, reluctantly like, oh man, I really don't want it to be this person. I believed in you, but I'm sorry, but it is you quite clearly. Whereas Kaede is just holding on to this. No, it's not Shuichi because I don't want it to be Shuichi. Yeah, women, am I right? If we vote for him, all hope is lost. I won't be able to save everyone. But I haven't lost hope yet. I won't give up. Before I can save everyone, I need to make sure we're all on the same page. You're split down the middle. Times like this, debate scrums are perfect. In a debate scrum, you will be split into 2 teams. Then you argue your opinions against each other. But look, everyone's so fired up. The subjects of your statements don't match. That's not how you debate at all. You have to match your subject with your opponents and put them in the correct order. That's how you make a good debate. Your side's subject keywords will be displayed, but your opponent's subjects won't be revealed. Listen closely for the subject of your opponent's arguments. Okay, so we're going to hear the opponent's arguments, and we need to kind of order our statements so that each one answers one of our opponent's statements, if I'm understanding this right. Before your opponent finishes their statement, use W and S to find the same subject keyword. And right-click to argue the subject with the same keyword. Okay. If you and your opponent's arguments match, then your opponent's keyword will be revealed. When all the statements match up, you enter the finale. Try to convince all your opponents at once. Rapidly tap the key displayed on the screen to push your opponent's claim out. That button mashing. Don't get it pushed back. Push their claim out for a perfect refutation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Here we go. Alright, I guess I'm gonna be on Team Shuichi is innocent because emotions. These teams are gonna be big, by the way. Oh my goodness. Shuichi is the culprit versus Shuichi isn't the culprit. Okay.
You hid what you knew about the camera interval, Shuichi.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Shuichi and Kaede
We'll get there,
weren't
we'll get
together
there.
the whole time, were they?
We were.
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kibo!
Unlikely.
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
Yes, 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 of course.
But that's
Naturally.
Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do
No,
it.
no,
We'll
come
know
on.
whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
You hid what you knew about the camera interval, Shuichi.
If our points don't match, then we won't be able to make a convincing argument. I'm going to convince everyone that Shuichi is not the culprit.
You hid what you knew about the camera interval, Shuichi.
Oh, there.
But Mew's
close.
silent about intervals too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't
Okay,
she?
there we go, we got it.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together.
Kirumi!
We were,
Both
though.
of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kibo!
Unlikely.
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it. We'll know
That's
whether
an
or not it's a
assertion.
lie when we talk this through.
Nothing more. Oh, okay. D. 8. Not use the button mashing on the keyboard. Alright. We proved Shuichi's innocence and have no alternate.
You have to believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit.
But then who is?
If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice. And if that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
And logically, it shouldn't. And by getting to the right choice, we're saving everyone's lives, including our own. Aside from the Blackened, of course, but...
Kaede.
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Gonta believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
Well, if Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
Maybe it was an accident.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Yeah, say something, man. We've been resigned to your fate.
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while. It's because you realized something, huh? You're scared to reveal the truth.
Right.
I thought so. Shuichi, answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else. Please, face the truth.
It better be quite compelling.
The picture.
What of it?
Picture?
The picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door, just before the murder.
Okay.
I always thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
Yeah, I mean, I just assumed he saw the camera and was like, what the heck is up?
What's suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera.
Yeah, I mean, logical enough. And if I noticed all of a sudden I was being filmed by a mysterious hidden camera, I might try to remove it. I don't think that proves anything.
But that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's not exactly the most difficult thing in the world to notice.
That's true. But when did he notice that?
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture.
Saying he saw the flash or something? We should, like, turn that off, if that was the case. Like, put some tape on it or something.
This picture was taken when Rantaro moved the bookcase.
It is pretty bright. I mean, now that could be the flash. Poor planning on our part, I guess.
At that moment, something made him notice the camera. So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed. The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
Okay.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera?
Maybe he's just a really perceptive guy.
And the answer is in this picture.
I see. Shuichi knows. The reason why Rantaro noticed the camera was because, presumably because of the camera flash. Really incompetent on our part to not
I get it.
turn that off. Or cover it. I mean, that should have been possible even if turning it off
Because
wasn't.
of the flash, right?
The flash?
Yes, the flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture. Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
And it's
Well,
pretty bright.
if you compare it to the other pictures that we have. Remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras? This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera.
Much darker, yes. That's why these exist.
This is the picture from when I removed the rear camera. And this is the picture of Rantaro.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there is a disparity in brightness.
So what? What are you gonna say? Gonna say I'm the murderer because I didn't turn the flash off of the camera? Seems like a bit of a stretch.
Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden.
A mistake, maybe?
Yeah, mistakes happen.
It's no mistake. There was an objective here. That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh?
To lure the mastermind closer. Close enough to drop a shot put on him?
I get it! The flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera.
I see. Wait. That's the camera I set up, isn't it?
So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away. And that's exactly what happened. Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera.
I see. You know, it actually makes a whole heck of a lot of sense, doesn't it? Because I always did wonder, with regards to the plan. Okay, you catch the mastermind on camera just in time for everyone to get slaughtered, and you to not actually be able to do anything with that. But suppose the plan was actually to catch the mastermind in the act and kill him right then and there. That's a little more effective, isn't it? Oh no.
But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Hey, Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kinda strange.
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Do you know who the culprit is?
Kinda. In a certain...
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
Long time?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera. Isn't that right, Shuichi? The culprit of this incident is...
Well, it's Danganronpa tradition, I guess. Didn't realize it was from this perspective, though.
No doubt about it.
Oh, that's rough. Why didn't I just accept the offer to just go? Could have saved everyone from dying immediately and then just left. You really thought you could get the mastermind in the first try, Kaede? Oh, dang it.
Well, this is as far as it goes. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind.
I'm just gonna die? I mean, we've been executed before, right? Like, as Makoto, but it didn't work, but...
I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, Rantaro. I'm sorry, Shuichi. You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right? But you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you, Shuichi. From now on, you're going to carry on my wish. You're going to protect everyone.
Kaede, I know what you want me to do. That's so cruel. It's cruel, but...
Bit of a pretty good murder, though, I must say. I
understand. I'll do it. You can trust me. I won't let your wish go ungranted.
Man, I liked Kaede.
Kaede is the culprit.
Huh?
Got me.
Kaede did it?
Hey, I mean, I did save everyone's life, aside from Rentaro. And my own, apparently. So, like, can't be that mad at me.
Wait! That's not possible! Right, Kaede? Kaede?
Wait! Did she really...
Just kidding.
Oh, what? Sheesh. What the heck? Going for a loop there. Or am I just desperately trying to not die now? Oh.
Just kidding.
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit? Psh, come on, guys. Like I could. When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember? After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body.
Wait a minute. Hold up.
Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot?
Huh?
My hands are only strong enough to play piano.
Then accusing you of being the culprit is...
Yup, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood.
Oh, this is a very different personality all of a sudden. Now, it could just be like, kind of, the realization of, oh my goodness, what I just said, I'm gonna die. I don't actually want to die, please. I wonder, too, though, the wish.
Right, Shuichi? No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
I'm Shuichi now. Wait a minute. Is her personality so different now because she's not the protagonist? How does that even work in universe? I understand, Kaede. You want me to reveal the truth, don't you? Or maybe she just wants it to be more convincing. Like, it's more convincing if he does it than, like, she just says, like, yeah, I did it, by the way. I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So fight for the truth, even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping and let that be your strength.
No, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
What the hell did you just say?
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
Of course I am.
Kaede.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Well, it would have been simple if you had the high ground.
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
Not quite.
How Kaede killed Rantaro with the shot put ball should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Where she used the shot put ball?
Huh? What? I'm lost, you guys.
Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish. So I can't back down. I need to fulfill her wish. I need to fight for the truth.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's gonna be the lookout, right? Because that says, I left briefly. Go check the basement.
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Yes.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Kaede wants you to reveal the truth. She trusts her with her wish. I won't let her down. I will find the answer.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Not, dang it!
Saw Rantaro.
Okay.
How'd she kill him? It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library. Rantaro was killed in the library after all. That's the only explanation. In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have an alibi.
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Oh, no, I missed again!
Never saw Rantaro.
Ugh.
How'd she kill him? It's important to
I wish I got in, like, the steady hand ability.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all. That's the only explanation.
In
which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
What? Huh? But weren't we on lookout together? It's true that you left Shuichi, but that wasn't enough time for me to do anything. The truth can be found elsewhere, don't you agree? Kaede? You're right, I can't turn back now. I have to do this. For her. I have to reveal the truth.
I have an alibi.
So, okay. The file.
When Rantaro was killed,
The belongings.
I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Shot put ball.
Kaede never saw Rantaro.
And what does the video actually prove? was on full volume. And when did it stop, actually? Hold up. Wait. Like, I assumed it was in that gap when I went down, but... And the shot put ball seems to be from the warehouse. I don't think that's time yet. So we're saying time of the murder? Is that what we're going with here?
Then how she
The
killed
video?
him?
The lookout. The
It's
file.
important to establish where the culprit.
Let's read the file again. That's a 9:10. 9:10 is a very specific time. I'm gonna assume 9:10 is not the time everyone's assuming he died.
Rentaro was killed in the library after all. That's the only explanation. In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have an alibi.
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Okay, now. Huh, both worked out on the lookout together? Shows you left Shuichi, but that wasn't enough time for me to do anything. Right. She's gonna be found elsewhere. Did you not kill him in the library? That doesn't make any sense. Lugging a body around. Well, if she didn't kill him during that gap, when could she possibly have killed him?
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rentaro. Then how she kill him?
Is it a music video?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rentaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Wait a minute! Hold up. Wait. Are we saying she would... Hold up. Do we have a good image of this? Where... It can't be that. Great event. Did she make a... Oh, no. That's why it took so long.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Okay, what do we actually have that we can present that proves that?
How she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
So you have that. Body was discovered. Kind of confused right now.
Rentaro was killed in the library after all.
Yes. But she wasn't. But what does...
In which case, it's impossible for me to
the
be
belongings
the culprit.
don't prove anything. The file doesn't prove anything.
I have an alibi.
It's not...
When Rantaro...
Maybe it's a lookout, but we say... Okay.
was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
You could have killed him from the classroom.
Never saw Rentaro.
If you set up a Rube Goldberg machine with the books.
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
That's wrong!
That is insane if this is how this actually plays out.
Kaede didn't use the shot put ball at the scene of the crime.
She rolled it into the vent and then had the book stacked in such a way that, like, it would lead exactly to where he was? That's insane.
She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
Hold up. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
She rolled it. She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro.
I am skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
And we got like an hour or something to set up the books in just the perfect way.
So it was a magic shot put ball? Nah, that's not possible.
It is possible. If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
So it seems you already know about that.
I didn't want to figure it out. I didn't want to know. Can't turn away from the truth. The place you rolled the shot put ball to move it from the classroom to the library. Know this. When you need to deduce a keyword, you will be thrown into Hangman's Gambit version 3.0. The objective is to select the letter orbs in the right order to create the word. Left click to activate the flash spot to read the illuminated letter orbs. While the letters are illuminated, you will not be able to actually select a letter orb. So make sure you remember where they are and right-click to get the letter orb. But remember, you have to select them in the correct order. Deduce the keywords from the letter orbs that you can see in the flash spots. The flash spot uses focus energy, so use it wisely. Okay, we're not doing this blind, alright? That challenge thing was like 3 hours ago. I think it's expired by now. I think we have more than... By not using focus like for the rest of this try, I think we've more than done that. Waves light will also occasionally cross the screen, so you can... I guess it's maybe technically plausible. I might give it a shot. Take advantage of that as well. Thank you for listening to me. Okay, so it's gonna be Vent, right?
Joey 736 and just cheered 10 bits.
Oh, thanks for the bits. Oh, that was easy. Come on, guys. We'll normally say it lasts for like 5-10 minutes. Anyways. Turns out, though, not even remotely necessary, so we're good. The classroom's vent.
If you were to roll the shot in there, it would reach the library.
I see. That air duct connects the classroom to the library.
So, the shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct.
And then we get to the books.
And comes
Oh
out
my
the
goodness,
air
they're
vent
even
of the
sloped.
library bookcase.
Oh. And there's even... You can actually see in the art the exact passage where the opening for the tunnel is on the left side. It was there the whole time. Oh my goodness.
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there? The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
So it was just a coincidence?
What kind of coincidence is that?
What a mystery.
No, I already know the answer to that as well. It was no coincidence. The culprit set it up that way very intentionally. If I'm remembering correctly, there was something off about her then. Damn it. How could I not realize it? It's too late to regret the past. I said I wouldn't back down. I made a promise. This is gonna be books, presumably. Yeah, the stacked books, definitely.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own. and fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
No.
Watch out so you don't slip and fall! What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own?
So probably we're gonna be
Like
rolled
he
on
was
its
standing
own.
under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
Hey, Shuichi,
Yeah?
don't lose sight of the truth.
I need to answer. For her sake, I can't turn away from the truth.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible!
It's not like it started rolling on its own. It fell
Oh
off
my
the
goodness.
bookcase onto Rantaro's
That's an
head.
annoying shot.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible!
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
All about anticipation.
And fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's
Not nearly enough
head.
anticipation. Or too much anticipation. I don't know. That is the devious shot to do with that focus.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible!
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
Ugh,
And fell off
ugh.
the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase.
Whose idea was it to make the murder investigation game also a shooter?
Hey, Shuichi, don't lose sight of the truth. The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Okay, we gotta get the decoy.
It's not
Decoy.
like it started rolling on its own.
Oh, why is this going so slowly?
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase.
I'm actually gonna die. Here.
Shuichi,
Don't lose sight of the truth. The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
This better be the right thing.
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
Now.
And fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase.
I need to shoot some of these other things. I won't.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it
Strike Rantaro's head
from
from
that distance?
It's impossible!
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
Let's get the rolling. There we go. Oh,
I agree.
sheesh. That shot. That shot was harder than Kaede's trick shot.
Just like we almost said.
The shot put.
The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
It rolled along the bookcase?
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
If you set it up beforehand.
It has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
Ah, it would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library.
Oh, that's right. Someone did have a floor plan. In fact, that might be concrete proof of my theory. Mew, do you have any drone footage, perhaps?
That's it! Mew, I recall that during the investigation, you said you would use your drone to make a floor plan.
Oh yeah! What happened with that? I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Then let's look at it. Maybe we all find clue.
Please, Mew.
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. but now you owe me one. Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
Okay, yep. Wow. There it is.
It's just as I thought.
What is?
A tunnel.
See? The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
Still one heck of a shot, I must say.
Oh, Shuichi is right.
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
I see. The shot rolled on top of these books, eh?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came out in the library.
Oh, she used a vent cover as to angle the shot too? Man. And I'm such a good murderer.
If the vent
was
open, the shot would have
not sure
maintained momentum.
Like, POV intends to be speaking at this point. It's kind of confusing.
And you did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
I pushed the grate into the duct. Then I lifted my body and looked inside. So how's it look? Could a person fit in there? It'd be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction. It then rolled down the path made by the books. The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off.
Yep.
At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view. Then, when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction, rolled along the groove of the open books, and fell on top of his head. And it was the camera flash that lured him to that exact spot.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
Yeah?
So Kaede created this mechanism? Well, it would be...
Wait, even with the Rube whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
That's right! Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
When did Kaede roll the shot to put ball? It had to have been at just the right time to kill Rantaro. That'd be tough to time, though. Kaede rolled the shot. And she was leaving the classroom.
That's it!
Mm.
The moment we ran out of the classroom. When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed. But just before she left...
Shuichi, the receiver! Someone moved the bookcase. Hurry, Kaede! Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of a true ultimate detective. Well, wait for me! I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi! It was right there! I was literally outside like, oh, isn't it funny how, like, when you're, like, writing things, you can, like, you know, it's kind of cheating, but from POV you can be like, just kind of omit some details and craft the story and, like, it's none the wiser. She did actually, she dropped everything she was holding and ran after Shuichi. No lie told at all. Oh, that is good. That is really good. That is the sort of writing I like. That's impressive.
I'm right, aren't I, Kaede?
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Man, this almost makes me want to like go back and play through the chapter again just to kind of like see like all of the hints in like real time.
Hold on, don't just jump to conclusions. I've still got a lot of questions.
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
There's nothing weird about it. There's just no way I can believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
Yeah, going to not believe it either.
What?
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name.
Oh, thanks, I guess. And the evidence is getting pretty stacked.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
Try the video.
Kinda doubts.
Doubts about the noise, of course.
Yep, video.
The library should have been quiet, right?
It wasn't.
If that shot was rolling through the vents...
wrong!
Do you remember how the things were going down then?
The murder occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast. So the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Oh. So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
What?
Kaito, are you done now?
Damn it. So it's true then? You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
Yeah.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom. And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase.
There are way more books here than I expected. The top of the bookcase is covered end to end with cluttered stacks of books. This is nothing. As I moved the ladder, I reorganized the books bit by bit. Jeez, there are too many books. It might be too hard to set up a camera here. I thought so. Wouldn't have had a good angle anyway. Wait, I just gotta try a little harder. Kinda, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really, it's alright. I continued moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books. Yeah, again, no lies told.
And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it? You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
This one was more obvious. Okay, there's something wrong. We need to go before Mew changes her mind. Shuichi was already at the door of the warehouse waiting for me. Oh, sorry. I shoved the things I was holding. Why did I assume she put it back? It literally said I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him. Man. She was literally holding. She was holding the shot put at the time. Oh, vagueness. No lies told, once again.
So you were hiding it the entire time?
And the thing too, like, it takes great advantage of the medium as well, because like this is not something that you, because this is, you know, it's kind of visual novel-ish, so the fidelity, you don't expect these sorts, a lot of it is communicated in prose, action especially, and so like it's not really even that much like it's hidden, but it's not It's not like like if this was a film and it was just always like cut away or Kaede is just not like visible when these things are happening. Like that'd be less impressive than this. Like it's not even you break from POV and you have these little gaps. There's like, oh yeah, while you weren't looking, I did this. It's like, oh no, yeah, I told you I did this. I just, kind of didn't quite tell you exactly what I was doing. I told you I dropped everything I was holding. I just didn't tell you specifically it was a shot put ball and into the vent. Like, oh. Man.
Where would she have even hidden it?
Where did Kaede keep it? It could only be one place. I mean, the backpack, obviously. I even mentioned, like, to use a shot put as a weapon, you probably would want to have a bag.
That's it.
And, yeah, Kaede. It's actually a notable thing of her character
She was carrying
design.
a shot put ball in there.
She's got a backpack.
Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
And that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi.
But we should not blame him for that. None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so he might not have noticed.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be mistake, right?
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate.
Well, and you know what? The other thing, too? And yeah, I kind of felt a bit that her internal monologue was a little off post-murder. Because it kept being, we have to find the mastermind, we have to find the mastermind, we're going to find the mastermind in the trial, instead of, we have to find the killer. And I guess that's the motivation here, why she didn't take it. It's like, she was like, no, I'm going to stay back, and we're going to find the mastermind in this trial. And of course she wasn't thinking, like, at all about finding the killer, because, like, well, why would she? Why would she?
I mean, it's Kaede, you know? She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood!
No, something still doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
Huh? You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
Yes, I did say that. But murder in cold blood is just not in her character. I truly believe that. I believe in her.
But why? Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why? Tell me why! Why are you doing this? Are you still looking away from the truth?
Not at all. My belief in you is going to lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this. I'll show you your truth.
I know this is getting crazy, right? But it's time for another tutorial. Your opponent is on the ropes, but they're in armament mode and won't listen to you. You have to remove their armaments to refute what they are saying. That's how armament works. The objective is to completely destroy your opponent's armaments, then strike the finishing blow. Okay. You match the rhythm to shoot down your opponent's statements to damage the armament. That's a rhythm game. Okay. I don't even have the buff from being Ultimate Pianist anymore. The markers on top of your opponent's statements are called rhythm sites. Right when the gauge makes one revolution, press the correct key to shoot the statements. When damaged enough, their armament will break and the music will change. The tempo will also pick up, so match the timing. Can't get on rhythm? Try pressing spacebar to activate Fever Time. During Fever Time, it will be invincible and can press any key. You can only activate it when your focus energy is full, so watch it carefully. When your opponent's armament is destroyed, you can give your final argument. Your arguments will be displayed with 4 words assigned to the WASD keys. Press the keys in the correct order to land the finishing blow. Use split-second logic to refute your opponent's final argument. As always, it was a pleasure. Okay, so what keys are we? Probably like W, A, S, and D, mostly, I'd imagine. Okay, here we go.
You still believe in me?
So I got...
I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't
Okay.
do it? It's all my fault! You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! And that's all there is to it! I'm a terrible murderer! I betrayed everyone!
Oh,
I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then... don't look away from the truth! Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this.
Your final blow? What do we got here?
Do you know what I was trying to do?
Kill the mastermind.
You weren't persuaded by Monokuma, and you weren't trying to save yourself. What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
Yep.
Kill the mastermind?
Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind. She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all. Isn't that right, Kaede?
I see. Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
That's about right, sure.
But it's all my fault. Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there. And that's why she set that trap. It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work and I screwed it up.
Stop. That's not true. Please, don't say it's your fault. It'll be harder for me. None of this is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
Kaede.
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me? Can you end all of this?
What?
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone. And then, I want you to end this. That's my final wish.
Okay.
I understand. I'll end all of this. I'll reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
That would help. That'd help you grant Kaede's wish. I will now explain the closing argument, the final piece of detective work to end this trial. In the closing argument, you will wrap up the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. But this recreation is just Shuichi's deduction, so there are gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. Select the panels with WASD, then use the mouse to move the cursor over the gaps. Then right-click to fit the panel in the empty space, Only the correct panel will fit, of course. Compare the empty space hints with the stock panel hints to complete the comic. There will be some panels that you cannot select at first. Filling in some gaps correctly will unlock the other panels. Use Q and E to switch pages and start filling in as many as you can. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Alright, so... Okay, I see. Okay. Let's see. Kaito, Gonta... Wait, and this is... So it's right to left, I assume, because Japan. Okay, who wanted to fight against Monokuma? Okay. Killing game promote. Well, okay, we know this one's gonna be, like, late here. What happened in the classroom 1 hour before the limit? Or wait. Several shot put balls in the wooden box. Okay, this is going to be while we're, like, looking for things. Okay, yep. Was a murder weapon found in the warehouse. Boom. Okay. Killing game promotional. Kaito, Gonta, and Tenko. Oh, hello. Rentaro notices the flash. So that's gonna be... So Rentaro goes in. He's like, what the heck was that? Okay. Open the encyclopedia. And that's probably going to be during the setup here. Right? What books did the culprit set up last? The encyclopedias, I guess. As the ramp. Classroom events. Security sensor receiver goes off. So that would be... After... so it should be going off like... What's this? Where was the shot put rolled? Alright, what happened to the classroom 1 hour before? It's gotta be the sensor goes off, right? And now we're like leaving? Okay. Lovely. Bow to Mew. Prop the vent grid up. So that's gonna be part of this whole process. Right here initially. Okay. Let's go. So turn on the flash. When are we setting up the camera? Is that even before all this? No. So this is where we're in setting stuff up. But the culprit, there we go. Bookcase returns to its original position. That would be after like everything goes down. Okay. Classroom vent. Where is the shot put? Right here. Okay. The video. What do we have left? Who was asked to modify the cameras? That's gonna be Mew, obviously. Who wanted to fight against Monokuma after hearing the additional motive? I guess Kaito, Gonta, and Tenko? Sure. Yeah, those guys specifically. Okay, and then the promotional video play is here.
This is the truth of the case.
All right.
It all began 2 days prior, when Monokuma gave us the additional motive. The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime. After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move. I had my own plan to find the mastermind, and someone offered to help me. At the time, I never would have imagined they would become the culprit. To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library. There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use. We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out. The next day, we asked Mew if she could modify some cameras for our trap. We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor. But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon. That's right, the shot put ball. They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack. Then, on the day the time limit would expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from you and visited the library. Once there, we searched the room for ideal locations to place the cameras. But even then, the culprit was preparing the murder. They began by removing the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct. Then, they moved the pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them. After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase. It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a path for the murder weapon. The culprit also tampered with the hidden camera linked to the security sensor. I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even notice their trick. They used duct tape to keep the flash function on. After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom. We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off. During the stakeout, we saw Kaito and 6 others go down to the basement. Rantaro was with them, the first victim. After watching that group enter the game room, I returned to the classroom. With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off. I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library. I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind. Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder. After I had left, the culprit took the shot put ball out of their backpack and rolled it into the classroom vent. This set the murder in motion. Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung. First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on. Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera.
Yep.
The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path. The shot the culprit tossed into the vent rolled through the air duct. Came out of the library's vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase. Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path. Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise. but the promotional video was masking the sound of the shot rolling.
No, don't play that music again.
The shot kept rolling, then fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. By the time we had entered the room, the murder was complete. I imagine, seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought, the mastermind is dead, the game is over, now we can all go home. But their wish didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind. It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the truth. That's the truth behind your lies, Kaede Akamatsu. The ultimate pianist. And that concludes the events of this case.
No. Kaede did it?
I mean, it's not too late to take up the whole, like, you know, free kill deal, is it?
Damn it!
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light, we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us, and I firmly believe that to be the truth.
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, like, could have just sat back and watched y'all vote Shuichi and just live.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
You guys are so nice, even though I betrayed you all.
No, that's not true, Kaede! You were trying to save all of it.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
What?
You were super reliable back there. But you still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive. If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
Kaede, why? Why are you smiling like that? Why are you still trying to get me to be brave? Why, Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. Why? Why do you do that?
I'm sorry.
Stop, stop, stop! At least save it for the end of the trial! Sheesh!
Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time!
All right, you bastards! Press the button in front of you to cast your vote!
And make sure y'all vote, cause refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
Why?
At
I
last!
don't vote for
The
Kaede.
heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off! It's voting time!
Like, what if I just didn't vote for Kaede, hey? I like... Awesome.
It seems the voting is finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Everyone. Oh, yeah. I mean, it was kind of obvious, I guess, at the end. What if you just, like, get a game over if you voted the wrong person? Well, it still would have been a clear majority, right?
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
We already made our choice.
Joey 736 and just cheered 200 bits. Well, I'll be heading to bed now. Congrats on doing the entire trial without focus.
Yeah, thanks for the bits, Jai. Yeah, tie trials without focus. It was a thing for sure. One shot. Thanks for watching. Thanks for sticking around. Oh man, this is a pretty good grade. I mean, aside from like a couple. Let's see, that would have been A's almost like yeah. Okay. Well.
Absolutely right.
Well, at this point, it goes without saying, but you all voted correctly. The Blackened who killed Rentaro Mommy is the altered pianist Kaede Akamatsu.
I'm glad.
Good.
What?
What? Good?
Don't screw around.
What do you mean, good? Is this how you want it to end?
That's not true.
Not really, but it could have turned out a lot worse, so this is fine too.
I don't get it.
It's not fine. This is super horrible. The worst ever. How did it come to this?
Please.
Kaede, what would possess you to do something like this? Gonta no can accept this, not unless you explain.
Real?
Yeah, I won't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you.
Hey.
Kaede, please. Okay. Please allow me a few more moments of your time, then. It's just like Shuichi said. I was after the mastermind this entire time. I would just kill the mastermind, and I thought doing that would end the killing game.
But
why did you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured. If it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. But the time limit meant that capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Yeah, I mean, I was saying that during the whole, like, planning thing. Kinda wish I wasn't on the same page with the protagonist on that count. Because the mastermind could have just played dumb to run out the clock and kill us all.
Yeah.
I was worried about that happening.
Therefore.
So, you sought to kill the mastermind instead.
That's right.
I had made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let that chance pass me by. I had to save everyone, no matter what. Even if you had to kill someone.
Yeah.
That's right. I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. I really believed it too. Kaede.
But...
Oh, Kaede, it never dawned on you. As soon as that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where you wanted. Because what mattered most to Monokuma was that the killing game started.
You really don't get it.
Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you had already lost. You agreed to be part of this killing game when you allowed murder to fill your heart. Wait, to put it like that. But he's not wrong. She is the reason that the killing game finally started.
No.
But if Kaede hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by now.
Right.
Kaede saved everyone. No one can blame her.
I know that.
I know. You don't need to remind me. That's why I'm so pissed off. Stuff of myself for being so useless. Kokichi, that's enough. I can see through your act.
Man.
Oops, not obvious.
That's right.
But Kokichi is right. I was being played. And I didn't even kill the mastermind. I killed one of our dear friends instead. What I did was so terrible, so unforgivable. I took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. You should all hate me, be disgusted by me.
Wait!
Kaede, please calm down. After we found Rentaro's body, when I realized he wasn't the mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I had done. But I couldn't because of Monokuma's first blood perk. I see. If you'd confessed there, then you would have been able to leave. But you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet. Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I see.
So, the first blood perk worked against the Blackened rather than for them. But at the same time, I thought, if I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you all so it would motivate you to keep moving forward.
Then...
Is that the reason for the trial? To reveal the mastermind?
Because...
I felt like if I didn't do this, then Rentaro's death would have been meaningless.
Well then...
We were searching for both the culprit and the mastermind during the class trial.
Oh yeah!
Ah, Kaede did mention that. Well, that's why I want to end all of the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that. I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was going to tell you all eventually. But before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. Then the killing game would have ended and everyone but me would be saved. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rentaro.
Sorry.
This is my fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind.
What?
You were wrong, but didn't you say the mastermind was one of us?
Okay.
That's what I thought at first. But in the end, we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless.
Let's see.
Even when Shuichi was about to be voted as the Blackened, still they did not appear.
Maybe.
Yeesh, that seriously was a close one. Greta had just kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead right now. No way, there has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
But...
On the other hand, she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment.
That's...
I wanted to protect Kaede, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden.
Sorry.
That has to mean that the mastermind is not among us after all.
What?
So Kaede had the wrong idea the whole time?
I see.
All her actions were taken under Shuichi's flawed logic.
Okay.
That's why this is my fault. All this happened because my detective work was wrong. I hadn't been so stupid. I never said anything about a mastermind to Kaede.
Damn it!
Rentaro would have died and Kaede wouldn't be a murderer. This is all my fault.
That's wrong.
No, it's not.
Huh?
Kaede?
Because...
I killed him. Not you.
Right?
Right? Didn't I?
But
Kaede, why did you set such a convoluted trap? If your intent was to kill the mastermind, there was no reason for you to cover your tracks.
Jeez.
Isn't it obvious? Because she didn't want Shuichi to know.
Huh?
Me?
Yeah.
Of course, but I didn't want everyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone.
Because...
But you guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone, would you? Be friends? Kinda put a lot of thought into this. Dude, someone just thought until it drove her to commit murder like a lunatic. God, you're such a dumbass.
Yeah.
I know, right? I'm such an idiot.
However,
you only survived the time limit because of that idiocy.
Right!
Yes, we still alive thanks to you. Kaede. I didn't know how, but I wanted to get out of here with you. I wanted to be friends.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Damn.
So you're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us? And you hid that you killed him just to stay and help us? How did things...
Hi, hello!
Alright, that's it. What?
What?
What do you mean? What do you mean that's it?
Ah.
Father, are you getting bored?
That's right.
You know how Pops gets, he can't stand the kind of tear-jerk schlock. I can't stop crying. I see nothing gets past my adorable little cubs. I don't even let appetizers get past me, especially if someone else bought them.
Now then.
But we can't let this boring display grind the action to a halt, so... Time to make things interesting.
Huh?
Make things interesting?
Thrills, chills, kills!
And now the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time! Punishment, you mean Katie's execution?
Don't screw around.
No friggin' way, there's no way we'll let you do that. Hey! Exiles assemble!
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush yous with these here exosols.
It's cruel, but it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say? Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
It's a nice sentiment, at least.
Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong. Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo Aikido skills on machines.
Yeah, I'll help. I can...
Everyone, stop! Stop it.
Please. Just stop.
Kaede.
Kaede.
I...
Enough. You guys. I've already prepared myself. You're giving up?
Why?
But why? You said you never give up. That we'd get out of here together. That's what you said, Kaede.
Damn it.
So why are you giving up now? Did you mean what you said? I know we can do something. Don't give up until the end.
No.
I'm not giving up. Because I have you.
Huh?
You know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. So I'm counting on you all. I'm entrusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you!
I believe that you all will make it through this somehow.
You have to live!
You guys better live. Don't go dying on me now. End this ridiculous killing game, survive, and get the hell out of this place.
It's a promise.
And then, be friends after you escape, okay? I think you'll all be the best of friends.
Yeah.
Affirmative, Kaede.
I shall take that request.
I will do my utmost to fulfill your final request. I won't give up. I'll get out of here no matter what. Going to work hard and keep friends safe till very end.
Bye.
Well, Kaede, you definitely weren't boring.
Well now.
Now then, let's get started.
Now then.
I've
prepared a very special punishment.
for the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu.
Damn it.
Wait a second. Kaede, please don't.
Hey.
Shuichi, you better not lose.
You can't lose!
You can't lose this killing game. I know you can beat it.
It's punishment time!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
I believe in you!
So please, believe in yourself.
It's a promise.
Probably not much chance of a Deus Ex Machina here. What the? Oh. Yeah, I kind of wonder, is there like a different themed execution just like at the ready for every single person? I mean, there must be, right? Unless he builds them like after the killing. Oh. Ooh. Oh, this is disturbing. Oh, man. What? Huh? What? I think Katie still died, but we also got a Monica? And that's hardly a consolation. Yeah, honestly, that one was kind of... That was... I'd say probably more harrowing than average, just because it was actually a fair bit more subdued than average. Like, it didn't go, like, super over the top. Like, that was... Or I guess to put another way, that's the way you could actually conceivably kill someone. It's not like a... like a motorcycle into butter sort of situation. The hunt was over. I felt my legs give out under me. I just saw, didn't feel real. As if all reality had vanished and the only thing left was a fictional world. Real or not, Kaede was gone. Kaede Akamatsu no longer existed in our world.
Yeah?
Huh? What the? Why is Mono Kid? Mono Dad, what have you done? Ah, gross, she puked again.
Oh well.
But this tension ain't so bad, you know. Finally feels like a proper killing game. If anything, we could stand to use a little more tension in our lives, right, Dad? No! My sweet darling Mono Kid claimed as collateral damage! This is a nightmare. This is unacceptable. I'm precious cubbies. On second thought, I guess it's okay. After all, I still got 4 more cubs. I'm glad you kids came in bulk.
Yeah?
It's okay. I'm shocked our existence means that little, huh?
Well...
What's done is done. What's dead is dead. No point crying over crushed cubs. Besides, he was kind of losing it already anyway, so like, yeah. Spilled milk, really. If you want to end up like these sad sacks.
But how?
What in the world is this?
Really?
You fucking kidding me? Talk about overkill.
Amen.
Atua, please grant Kaede's soul eternal repose. I can't believe this happened to Kaede. I like her so much. I'll cut the act. All this adrenaline creates such an exquisite feeling of despair. So it's like this that make all the killings worth it.
This is...
Why are you doing such a terrible thing?
How dare you?
You're the worst of the worst. Does human life have no value to you at all? Hey, I know human life is precious. I'm not a monster, you know. Because if human life wasn't precious, ending it wouldn't be nearly as much fun. There was no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair entertainment. You've surpassed psychotic by a wide margin.
What now?
I don't think I've ever felt quite this irritated. I won't forgive you for this. Got that? I won't ever forgive you. Spoken like a marked man.
Excuse me.
What is your objective, Monokuma?
What are you trying to pull?
Do you hate us? If so, have we done something to make you hate us? Hate you? Who can say?
Hey,
That's your job to figure out. If you want to know what's going on, you're gonna have to work it out, or work for it rather.
Well...
Though the corpse formerly known as Rantaro may have had a hunch. Huh?
What is it?
What do you mean Rantaro was... What do you mean, what was Rantaro's hunch? What indeed?
That is.
He did say he would end this game, and he also knew about the hidden door. Could that be at all related to this hunch you claim he had? I wonder.
Why, you?
Hey, what the hell's this hunch you're going on about? Spill it. I wonder.
Then...
No intention of telling us, then keep your mouth shut.
Cuz...
You're focusing on Kaede instead of her deadweight victim.
Well,
it's not his fault he was useless. He died before his talents could be revealed. If he'd lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have been more useful.
too bad.
Oh well, he's dead, and that's that. That's the indifference of death for you.
However,
he wasn't really the mastermind, was he?
You're really
Huh. You still pestering with these annoying questions?
And another...
Aren't you guys focusing a little too much on whether or not there's a mastermind? If you keep this up, you're all gonna end up like Kaede.
What?
What?
Here.
Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and more time watching your back, okay?
Right.
You never know who's gonna become the next killer. I can't wait. I wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see next. Damn it, you may have gotten us this time, but we'll get you next time, you'll see.
Why?
Why are you all psyched up?
That's nice.
It's nice to see that at least one of you has some chutzpah around here. I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while.
Thanks.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
Don't screw around.
Shut the hell up. We're not gonna have another killing game. I, Kaito Momoda, am not gonna let you have your way anymore. Got it? I'm gonna punch that grin right off your face, for sure.
Is that so?
Oh, really? That seems unlikely.
Too bad.
I'm pretty sure you won't live long enough to do that.
Damn.
Ugh.
Well...
Anyway, you guys have a lot to think about. Work hard and do your best to graduate, cause the fun's only just begun. Hey, Monodam, explain yourself. I get that Monokid was obnoxious and rude, but that was way over the line.
Because...
I did it for us.
Ah.
Hey, wait, Monodam! Where are you going?
It's getting interesting.
They probably killed him as payback for all the bullying. What an interesting turn of events. And with that, Monokuma and the Cubs left, and only we remained in the courtroom. I don't think I can take all this. I can't stand this anymore. I feel like I'm going to go crazy.
No.
Samuki, you mustn't give up hope. Is there even hope to be had here? The room feels utterly drained of it. Kaede! What kind of degenerate male cries in public? That's rude. But Tenko, you're crying too.
Hey.
Now's not the time to point that out, Kibo. Just let it be.
Prayer time.
In times like this, we should pray for Kaede's soul so she can rest in peace.
What?
How's anyone supposed to rest in peace after getting killed like that?
I don't know.
What are we gonna do from now on? Yeah, I'd like to know too. I'm so over this already.
That's enough!
Ah, shut up! Shut up! Y'all just need to shut up! Kaido's voice boomed in the air and the room went silent.
Damn.
Every single one of you and your meek little complaints.
Shut up!
You're pissing me the hell off!
Damn it.
But the one who's pissing me off the most
Dumbass.
is you, Shuichi!
Huh?
What? Oh.
clench your teeth!
Kaito! You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Didn't you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you. But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma. You call yourself a man? Damn it.
What's the matter? Say something already.
Dumbass.
I just hit you. Aren't you pissed off? What's your problem? Enough, Kaito. Sucker punching is pretty low, even for a low-life degenerate male like you.
Listen up.
You better knock it off, or I'm gonna explode my Neo Aikido all over your face. Fine.
Are you okay?
Shuichi, are you okay?
Okay.
I'm fine.
For now.
Please stop. This sort of altercation is just a waste of time. Gonta not sure it's waste of time, but Gonta agree fighting not good.
Then...
Can we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed. Well put, I agree wholeheartedly.
Sorry.
Sorry, you all should go ahead without me.
Um...
Why? Is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this? I want to be alone for a while. Just for a little bit. But we can't just leave you here by yours.
No.
Samuki, perhaps it would be best if we allowed him some privacy for now. Okay, I suppose. Shuichi, don't beat yourself up, okay?
Yeah.
Yep, just hit the reset button on your feelings and you'll feel happy and cheerful in no time.
Listen.
Being a tad insensitive is important for survival. It helps one avoid suicidal thoughts.
Hey!
Gonta will go back too. Let Gonta know if you need help, okay? One by one, everyone climbed aboard the elevator. Except...
I mean...
Shuichi. I don't know how well you knew Kaede. But why don't you try going to her ultimate lab?
Huh?
What do you mean?
That's right.
Monokuma set the room up, so there's probably not a lot there to remember her by. But there should at least be a bunch of little things she liked.
Okay.
Things Kaede liked.
Listen up.
Understand, there's only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's gonna be able to console you if you're just sitting here alone.
I mean...
If anyone's gonna help you, it'll be her. In your memories. Thanks, Kaito. With those words, he stepped onto the elevator. Before I realized it, I got to my feet. I just started walking. I was headed toward the Ultimate Pianist Research Lab. Oh, it's a mess in here. Wonder why. It's not as if there would be any memories here. But these are the things she was really passionate about. And that's good enough for now. What a magnificent piano. I'd have liked to hear her play it, if only just once. Ah, that reminds me. The song Kaito was talking about. Of course, it must be here somewhere. I stood in front of the shelves of CDs and searched each one thoroughly, end to end. It should be here somewhere. Where is it?
Ah!
Here it is. This is it. I took the CD from the shelf and placed it in the player in the corner. Soon a soft melody had filled the classroom. Well, this isn't really helping. My body relaxed, totally enveloped in the music. It was a strange feeling, the sound seeping into my body. Before long, I began to close my eyes.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the mastermind. So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but... No, I'll do it. I have to believe in myself. I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth for everyone. I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede. I promise. From the bottom of my heart, I promise you, Kaede.
Yep, that's our promise. I'm leaving everything up to you, Shuichi. Goodbye.
To be continued. Music will not happen. We will, of course, save, yes. And, yeah, oh man, that was quite the chapter. Man, I liked Kaede too. She was a fun protagonist. I mean, Shuichi will probably be fine, but like, I'm gonna miss her. She was fun. I feel like we really bonded with her. I feel like I got her, you know? But no, that was, I mean, in spite of, you know, obviously the sadness, not a fan of what actually happened in this chapter, but really good chapter, I must say. That's one of the better ones for certain in terms of just, you know, execution and whatnot. Like, man. I guess we'll see. Hopefully the rest of the game is of this quality. Like that, if the rest of the chapters are as hard-hitting, clever as this one, then like, man, whew, we're in for a good game, I think. But anyways, that's where we're gonna have to end it for today. Hope you all enjoyed, or maybe enjoyed isn't the right word. Catharsis, I don't know. That'll be our last stream for this week. Next week we're planning 2 streams yet again. Monday is as of yet undetermined. Likely we'll be doing a poll on the YouTube community tab to decide between probably a couple roguelikes that we might play. So, and then on Tuesday we'll be back. Danganronpa V3, Chapter 2. But until then, I've been CMeeCraft. I'll catch you next stream and our video. Goodbye.